What's going on, Devil's Night? Thanks for joining. We're just getting fired up here, so I'm waiting on the game to load up real quick, and then we'll switch screens. Thanks for being here, brother. Appreciate it. All right, it looks like we are good to go, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, everybody, and welcome to tonight's stream. I'm super excited. I don't have a cold right now. I'm feeling pretty damn good. I'm at like 96% health. Nonetheless, happy to be here. So, um, we're gonna go ahead and continue on with the man, I look super bright. Let me see. Let me fix this video capture device real quick. I think the low light, yeah. Yeah, we don't need that low light compensation. Have plenty of light in here. How you doing, Devil's Night? Appreciate you being here, brother. All right, we're gonna continue on the insane difficulty grind. Right now, we've been resisting for 111 days. We have 13 camps with 139 warriors so far. For a total of 18% of our land fought back. Not too bad. I'm happy with that. Oh, I almost hit delete. Can you imagine? That would have been devastating. Oh, shit. Oh, man. But I don't sound like a frog anymore, I hope. That's a good thing. Oh, man. It feels good to be back in this chair. So yesterday I had every intention of streaming, and I ended up falling asleep from 7 in the evening Central Time till 6 in the morning. So and I needed the rest though. To be honest with you, that I think that's what did the trick. I woke up feeling fantastic and ready to click on some heads. All right, let's see where I left off here. It looks like we rounded off some of this already. I know I'm trying to choke them off. Whoops, trying to choke them off coming this way. I'm thinking that's still going to be the plan too. If I take these two out, it looks like that's going to be into that. I can actually just come in here and take all this land. We'll go ahead and do that, ladies and gentlemen. Give these guys some orders here. Looks like they're just kind of sitting stagnant. And actually, I'm really interested in this because I think this is Honyo, right? Yeah, Honino. We want them to travel this way and get this camp going. And I want to put a lot of my resistance along this side here so that we have plenty of people to respond to patrols and things of that nature. So that's the plan. So we're going to go after this and after this. And I think that's going to overpopulate it, actually. Or we'll see. Play it out. So, a quick update. I did unlock the Sitting Eagle charcoal, so I'm pretty excited about that. This gives me more bow accuracy, believe it or not. So, should be a good one. Oh, is this new? This rushing boar set? We're not interested though because it's rifle accuracy. What else do we have? That's interesting. I didn't realize that they were refreshing the skins here, but let me just look these over real quick because that is actually very interesting. I wish I knew that before I collected my spell points. Let's see here. Pistol accuracy. Hmm, that's not a bad one right there. Happy Fox's ass. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh. Oh, looky here. That looks pretty rowdy, man. I don't really care for the 15% pistol accuracy. The hair is plus, let's see, the head is 10% tomahawk aiming. Man, I'm not sold, guys. I'm not sold. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I can see that. You're talking about this one, Sneaky Fishes? Welcome, by the way, man. I sent you a message earlier. I don't know if you got that or not, but. Ooh, golden pocket watches. I think I've only seen like 2 of those. That's a nice looking skin, too. Nice. Good deal, good deal. Looks like I need to work on my karma a little bit, boys. I know yesterday it started screwing with me a little bit, but let's see how many stun arrows they've made for me. Oh, yeah, we're good. We'll go with 80 of these guys, put back some regular arrows. I think, I only have 46, but just carry those with me, just in case, right? Someone gives me attitude, I'm gonna have to clap them. Yeah, yesterday, or not yesterday, my last stream. Actually, yesterday I passed out for 11 hours, man. I think that actually helped me get over my cold, so I'm feeling a lot better. Probably at, like I was saying earlier, 96 and 98% health right now. Feeling fantastic. But I want to say it was Sunday, Sunday or Saturday. I don't remember when I streamed last, man. Like I said, I was kind of had a foggy head from that cold, that I was dealing with. But nonetheless, that's when I went ape shit and just kind of laid down the law a little bit. I need to upgrade this just so I can stop toying with it. 20 board toss, 20 stags belts. All right, and what was it? 3 buffalo pelts. There's 3 right there. I hope I didn't take it from the one. I'm notorious for doing that, taking it from the one that I need to upgrade. It's not paying attention. I think I might have done that. Unless I took buffalo horn. Or sinew. Yeah, we'll fix it. I think I did. Yeah, I took sinew. Whatever. Bang. We're upgraded. That should buy me three slots there. Where is this place relative to me? Looks good, looks good. Before I forget, guys, we did have a follow and a subscription while I was offline from Somnium is dreaming, excuse me. Thank you very much for your support. I appreciate that. I know he found my channel through my YouTube videos, so keep up the suggestions, and I'll keep implementing those into my videos, man. Thank you very much, and I appreciate it. Let's see, Tarbucks. I don't know that I want to work on. I think I'm gonna move some people here to. I don't want them to go to Honyo. I may have to get one of these 6s to an 8 real quick. Heyo. How many do I need? Let's take all these. All right. Ropes in. Sinew 10, Wolf Pelt 5. Grab another 5. Almost ready to start going to work, chat. I just want to make sure I'm not constantly working on getting all these people orders and things like that. I know I've been buying myself a lot of time just making them do a bunch of menial tasks, but we'll give them the camp they deserve, right? They've been working hard for us. How's everybody's evening going? Any new viewers with me? Key up in chat. Let me know you're there. I'd love to say hello to you guys. I already see a couple of my regulars, Sneaky Fishes, Devil's Night. Appreciate you guys as always being here. We're gonna wreck this place right now. That's the plan. So right now we're gonna end up starting to push back on this. I could really want this objective right here just for the skill points so I can upgrade my chief and then push straight up. We're just gonna come straight along these regions right here so that they can't grow into these sections all the rest of this map. So we're gonna try to get them at a stalemate if possible. So that's the plan for the evening, guys. We're gonna see how close to completion we can get on that as well. I actually need to look over here too to make sure that they're maybe come after this, just to put the pressure on their expansion efforts right here. It looks like they're starting to bleed in. Just coming up with a game plan, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, there's a neutral base right here that I have my eyes set on as well. We're gonna go after this prison for sure first. Where I screwed up, need to switch to stun arrows on both my honey bows. I don't need 39 death commas, so I'll go ahead and leave those here. Actually, we're gonna leave 25 of them at least. I'll keep the rest on me just in case I find groceries to poison. I know I poisoned some places yesterday, but I completely forgot which ones those are, so we're just gonna have to hope I don't kill those camps like I normally do. Hey, what's going on here? Y'all see that? Oh, you know what? I know that there's poison groceries in that fort, so we're excited that they're looking to expand into there. I can probably haul ass over there real quick just to kill this. Let's do that, chat. I don't want them to settle just yet because then I'm going to lose the percentage that I gained yesterday. We don't want that. I think the numbers look nice and round right now, so. Whoops, hang it right here. I really hope they fix the whitewashing. Oh, I see a wagon, a bunch of wagons actually. What do we want to do here? See if I can beat him to the punch here. Alright, wish me luck, guys. Going down. Oh wow, he stayed floating. That's hilarious. There we go, wagon. That's a prison wagon. That's what we want. Good shit. Whoops. Kind of strafed on me there. Was not expecting that. Let me go ahead and intimidate these guys before they get away. Could buy us some time here. Maybe not. I thought there was more people, guys. We are looking good. Oh shit, this guy already overloaded me, man. What's he got in those pockets? Looks like we're gonna have a good night. Feeling it. Wow, he just threw a slap at me. Thought we were gonna have to fight for a second there. Oh shit, he slid under the wagon. Let's see what... Oh yeah, he had an extra gun on him. It's alright, if you've been watching the stream, you know how to handle being overloaded, so we're not too worried about that. If you don't, and this is your first time here, then you either pick up a dead body. That's a current exploit of the current meta. You pick up a dead body, uncrouch yourself, and you run about at half speed of a horse. Or you can aim down sight, and that'll speed you up faster than you would have gone if you hadn't aimed down sight. So, just for future reference, I guess. Shit, well now do I really need to go after the prison? We have to... I wish they would at least add a gate opening animation or something. Alright. Oh really? I have somebody coming in on me. I'm gonna have to drop these Chapmans we don't want. We'll just have to drop the coals just for now. Damn, we're gonna have to drop everything, it looks like. Oh shit, there they are. I see them now. It's the Palmers, damn it. Oh yeah, bring it. Oh, I don't know. That should have been... Wow, that horse just saved his ass. Sit down, sir. Ooh. Feeling good, boys. Let me put this crap in here. There it is. Sneaky Fishes knows what's up, man. That was a perfect one. Kind of like startled me for a second. Good shit. Y'all get a couple live ones tonight. I wouldn't doubt it. Feeling good, man. Ooh, there's a lot of loot in here. I need to see if I would have poisoned it, it wouldn't have a bunch of loot in here. So maybe I didn't leave poison groceries. Oh, I almost forgot to intimidate this dude. Give me that medicine back. And there should be Palmers over here, I think. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to collect my wares. The shiny things. Oh yeah, I didn't finish. I just looted these guys, whoops. Forgot. No, I didn't. I just like carried on. I'm glad man, I didn't just take off. That would have kind of sucked. All for nothing. Oh, that's a throat shot right there. You see the arrow sticking out of the throat there? It's like right on the soft part of the throat. Ugh. Well, that's not how you leave, dummy. Hey, they have some of my stuff in here. They must have killed me at some point here. Oh, I remember. I came in. This was one of the massacres because I died to a double headshot. There were two guys around the corner and they both opened fire at the exact same time, both hit his headshots, and I was erased from the game, basically. It was right there in that corner, now that I remember. Insane. Yeah, thanks for looking out, those sneaky fishes. Why did they go there? Sled with the lurk. What's going on, brother? Hey, you need to drop that 3-pounder emote. Somebody gifted you a sub. Nice and shiny, never been used. Let's see it. Let's see it. Yeah, cool, man. I appreciate that. He may have his audio turned down already. Slev's a man. If y'all haven't checked his channel out, please leave him a follow. He's a good friend of mine, member of Lurk Squad. Hell of a dude. One day we'll get him to drop that 3-pounder emote in the chat. Hopefully it's before his gifted sub expires. All right, I'm done toying around it here. Let's move on to the next thing. Oh, we ended up having to fight two different groups there. Not so bad. This looks like somewhere I would have put poison groceries. Maybe I didn't. Lanterns are good. So I finally tried out the exploding, whatever they are, charges. I think they're called exploding charges. Let's see what they're called so I get it right. Craft. I think they're in baits. Oh no, they're in something weird. Traps. Yeah. Gunpowder charges. I tried these out. I no longer have to use the horse to go through a gate. That's what that means. They're pretty cool. It just blows up and gates wide open. It could use some like damage, you know what I mean? It could use a little damage to the wood, but for the gate, that's badass. I didn't know that. I've never used them. But what I did see in the Discord is TP armed an entire base with exploding arrows. Did you see that? Like one of his camps, he armed all the warriors with exploding arrows, uh, like to defend themselves. It was hilarious. One creative guy. I'm pretty sure he has like 1,000 warriors or something crazy too, man. Pretty impressive. All right, now we're going right here. We're gonna do that to the next 15 people probably. Pretty happy about that. We didn't get a single shot fired at us there, did we? Or maybe we did. One of the guys may have fired off a shot. I know it didn't hit me though. Rocking the new war paints. Are we? No, we are not. Oh shit, I gotta go into... I think I have like one piece of it on. We'll get that corrected. You know what, let me do that now because I'm not getting any buffs whatsoever. Silly 3-pounder. Damn, look at the sky. I've never really noticed them. Is that Orion's Belt right there? Might be, dude. That'd be kind of cool if they use the actual constellations. Then we would have a feel for north, south, east, and west, huh? I guess depending on the year it's in. Chillin' with the raid with 4 people. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much, Chillin'. Chillin's also a streamer. If you guys didn't put that together, do me a favor, leave that guy a follow. He's another member of Lurk Squad. Excellent at Battlefield and COD and first-person shooters, man. You can also check him out on YouTube. He posts some content regularly on YouTube as well. But welcome anybody that's new to the channel. Just give me a little wave or a thumbs up or something, and I'd be happy to give you a little shout out. In either case, you're also welcome to sit back, relax, and enjoy the gameplay. Right now, we're playing This Land is My Land. If you have questions about the game, feel free to ask in chat. We'll get those answered as well. Yeah, for sure, man. You know I shout out for mine. For sure, brother. Let's see. So I needed war paints. The this guy. Got that, got that. Now we have, oh my God, I don't know if I needed the 5%, but I'm gonna take it. That's why I wanted it, actually. Just look at how closed my reticle is now. That's amazing. We're gonna wreck some people. For sure. For sure. You saw that? Dude, it looks amazing, right? It's one of those I wish I would have thought of that. That's the first thing I thought when I saw it. I was like, oh my God, I wish I would have thought of that. It looks like it's on fire. Like, it's amazing. We're gonna have to try it live on stream at some point. Maybe even tonight. We'll see. Yeah. It's like a napalm carpet bomb, you know what I mean? Like, just looks crazy. Too cool. Yeah, thanks everybody who's joining us from Chillins. This is an open world, kind of survival, kind of strategy game. You're playing as a chief, fighting against the settlers who are invading your land. So we're at a race for land, right? So right now I'm at 17.7 and the 18%. This is insane difficulty. This is the highest difficulty available in the game currently. It's also early access for PC. So outside of that, if y'all have any questions, feel free to let me know. Right now, we're about to infiltrate this base with. I'm doing it non-lethally because there's a karma system involved with this game, so I'm trying to get some good karma out of it. Y'all sit back, relax, and enjoy in either case. If y'all have questions, don't be shy. These are some of the skills. Detect enemy, I'll go ahead and showcase right now for you guys, just so y'all can get a feel for him. Oh, there's the leader. That's what that star signifies over the dude's head. That's the guy that we want to interrogate. Everybody else, we don't really care what happens to him. I'm amazed that none of them are at the campfire. Wait for him to stop moving. Ooh, it went straight through his head. What is happening? That's interesting. Alright. I think I can grab this dude and take him to cover so that we can intimidate him without being noticed. That's the idea anyways. Hopefully this round corner here. There we go. Alright. One down, few more to go. They're looking for me. Somebody kind of noticed me, but didn't know what they saw, so that's what's happening there, chat. One dude's asleep at the campfire. He may be our next target, actually. Nah, we'll get this guy right now. Oh, he's way out there. I thought he was a lot closer than that. Where's the commander at? Hey, they snuck up behind me here. This guy's the one we need to grab and interrogate. He went all by himself, so we're gonna definitely pursue this right now, chat. This is the name of game right here. I gotta sneak all the way up to this guy without him noticing me, interrogate him, stun him, and intimidate him. And that gives me a shit ton of points for doing that. Somebody sees me too, which is really odd. Pull this off. I don't care about to fight this guy. It's no big deal. So that's all the information you gave us, chat. Let's see what happens next. Took his Palmer repeater. We're gonna really enjoy that for our tribes. So we just gotta do that a couple more times. So it's very Assassin's Creed-esque, you know, as far as oh shit, there's another settlement over there. That's what's going on. Right? Or no, never mind. That's where we just left from. And that kind of freaked me out for a second. I got turned around. All right, let's finish these dudes off. Should not be that difficult. Slow and steady wins the race. If not, we have nothing but stun arrows, which are non-lethal, so we can just knock them out like so. Oh, I got the leader of a different I guess a posse or something. That's weird. Unless they reassigned one, I don't know. Either way, we'll take it. Yeah, I just overloaded myself. Not that terrible issue. This guy's a shotgun. I have to be wary of him. Let's make sure that he just woke up the furthest guy, which was a defense move on his part. Pretty smart one at that. Ha! Alright, let's just intimidate this dude. Going well so far, chat. If you have any questions about what I'm doing or how I'm doing it, feel free to ask too. I'm gonna put these down just so that I can move. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell is he doing up there? How am I gonna intimidate him up there? I need to F11 this as soon as I stun him. Did you see that, Sneaky Fishes? Holy shit. He was on top of the freaking tent. I think that's everybody, right? I think I intimidated everyone. Damn, now I may let him live, dude. Let's see, label loading guy. Bear with me, this isn't early access, so I'm just trying to report a bug real quick. And he responded. And what would we call that? Ended up on top of the tent. That's it's pretty accurate. Now, if it would have let me intimidate guys, I would have floated on top of there too. But it didn't. Unless he died. Yeah, no, I didn't think he died. I don't want to sharps ever. Cheez-Its. That's who that was. You know, yesterday, or not, I keep saying yesterday, the last time I streamed, guys, the last time I streamed, something similar happened, but I knew that there was a bug. So what I ended up doing was the dude fell like on one of these fence posts right here, and his body was floating up right here, right? So I said, "Oh look, guys, I'll end up floating up there with them." Well, it ended up putting me all the way on top of like the tin roof. So then I tried to get on the rooftop and it didn't work, but just just for storytelling time, you know. That concludes storytelling time. Yeah, anybody new to the channel, welcome. I appreciate you guys stopping by, and especially my regulars, man. Y'all are making this happen for me for sure. Hope you guys are enjoying the content. If there's any questions or any, you know, dialogue you want to have in the chat, feel free to reach out. Chat always seems to be pretty nice and welcoming for anybody that's just joining. So. Heyo! This could go anywhere. All right, what's your question? I don't want either of these. Oh, badass. Oh, come on, brother. I could ask you the same. I have to finish at least insane mode before I move on to a different game. If I do, I don't know. They keep adding so much shit to it. Soon enough, we're gonna get you converted over to this land as my land. No joke, man. I'm just having a good time, you know. So I thought about actually changing one of my stream days to like a different game just to kind of keep things fresh. You know what I mean? But we'll see. We'll see how it goes, man. Dude, you're gonna love the shit out of it. I promise you. Oh, oh, oh. Are these guys unarmed? Is that why they're like skip stepping? They have to follow the path though, so I'm just gonna wait right here and stun them in the face. Alright, la la la. Just trying to make quick work out of this. I don't know where these guys came from. Damn, he's got a lot of shit. The trader or something. If he's not, he's about to be a traitor. Ooh, let him a little bit. That was a beautiful shot. Let's go for a distance stun. I know this is too far, but oh, he stopped. Maybe it's not too far. He sure acted like it was gonna hit him. Yes, yes, come to me. Ooh, man, that was a forehead shot. Yeah, dude, no joke, man. For both of us, you know what I mean? I don't like either of those guns. If I wouldn't shoot him, Chad, I wouldn't give him to my warriors. That's basically how I make that decision. Bombers we like. Bombers are repeating rifles, you know, so we like them. What the hell's weighing us down here? It's a 2-pound deer skull. It's got to be arrows, I bet. Ooh, 27 pounds of fireweed decoction. That's non-negotiable. Can drop the shotgun shells and the balls. We don't need any balls. We have plenty of balls around here. I had to save myself there before you savages started wrecking me for saying that. Alright, I need to catch up to these guys. They're making a getaway. You can see them running down the river. Fear for their life. Let me grab this horse. May just run him over, teach him a lesson. Yeah. I bet you had to hold that backspace key down for at least 8 seconds. So it kind of just makes things easier, and especially in this difficulty. So what bad karma does is literally gives you bad luck. Like so, if you sneak all the way up to something, you'll end up getting attacked by a wolf right there, and everyone will aggro you, or you know, like you just like bad shit just starts happening to you. And with good karma, you avoid that. Another real big one is that patrols are less likely, and cavalry are less likely with good karma versus bad. Like so, you get a bad reputation, and like if you find a neutral camp of Native Americans, then they could choose not to join your resistance. which really sucks. Or, your all of your bases will get wrecked by the cavalry, just equally as bad. That's usually my problem. I'm actually recovering from murder boner karma. I had 4 dots from the last time I streamed. Mostly because I had a sinus headache and I didn't want to deal with anyone. I just like, I just said, look, guys, I'm about to do some heinous things right now. I was not proud of the decisions I made that evening. A lot of dead. There was one I really felt bad about. Oh, they're already right here. Sucks to be them. Oh, what are we gonna do, boys? Boop. Laters. Oh, there's still one more. I hope this is the leader, dude. I would luck the shit out if this is the leader. Oh, yeah. I hear you, dude. Teach their own, some people like to rock the red. I try to balance it out, especially because I'm trying to beat, you know, the highest difficulty right now. So, oh shit. No, 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 I'm overloaded. I don't want to hurt you, man. Oh shit, he died. Well, oh yeah, because I have pointy arrows. Goddamn buffalo. You see what you made me do? I need to move 2 to Confair right now. What? Take the Palmers, boys. You're gonna live. There's no threats out there. Yeah, I pretty much do what's easiest, and for me, currently, easiest is mass murdering. I'm gonna grab this right here for fast travel. Excuse me, for fast travel. Ugh. Summon a bitch. I need to drop some shit. Yeah, I'd highly recommend you pick the game up, dude. It's a lot of fun, man. God damn. I don't want to get rid of any of this stuff. I have 4.2 pounds over. Tell you what we're gonna do. We have a dead body, chat. Let me see how close I am to. Ah, shit. I forgot you can't open the map on this. That is 368 meters. It'll take me, I don't know, 20 seconds to just. But I might as well grab everything if I'm gonna do this. Nope, I might have already done that. Let's just make sure. Make it worthwhile. Yeah, I guess we'll have to just deal with the sharps for now. End up selling them or something. Yeah, so the most dots for karma you can have is 4. So I usually rock 4 red for a good while, and then I'll come back and correct it to neutral or solid blue, and then go on murder rampages again. Both aspects of the game are fun though, Like sometimes I do kind of feel like getting those nice plays in where you sneak behind and um, it's catch people off guard. I've been coming up with little combo attack moves too. A lot of fun. Easy. Let's leave the medicine. Don't need it. How's everybody doing this evening? For anybody just joining us, welcome. I appreciate each and every one of you guys tuning in. If y'all have any questions, you know what to do. Just key up in chat and I'd be happy to address those. If not, just chill, man. Just chill. Do we want this neutral already, chat? I think so. That gives us more people. Well, shit, I don't have a horse now. So, how far is that? I may just carry the dead body over there. Just to haul ass. I don't have a horse, and this doesn't use stamina. I don't know if y'all ever knew that. I don't think I've ever said it. It does not use stamina to run with a dead body, so I could just full on sprint for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna come to this neutral camp bearing gifts, man. Either join me or end up like this guy, a fucking accessory that makes me run faster. Hello, good sirs. Ooh, I'm gonna have y'all collect some flax and wood as soon as I get here. I just ran through fields of it. No excuses, play like a champion. Yes, you do. Great spirit coming off of me. Alright, let's get you upgraded. Where are y'all? You know what? I'm gonna bring 3 dudes equipped. I don't think they have horses, no. To whatever this is. Netzkanon. Netzkanhan. Now let's upgrade you. Alright, I need 10 rope, 10 wood, and 10 boar pelts. Bang! Just like that, upgraded, chat. Oh, this actually won't be a hard man. I wonder if I should just attack across already, guys. If I go across, let's look at what this looks like. There may be some hidden bases back there I need to worry about. Either way, I can stack them heavy and then just have patrols going in between. They'll never get through. Let's do this. These guys are gonna get some rowdy palmers. And it takes 38 or 58 cal. Excuse me. I don't need all that ammo, but what the hell. Look at these guys trucking fast over here. What do we have here? Enemy patrol, it seems. So this is a good base. Kanoino. to Neshanhan. Just have a patrol going from there to there. Yeah, so I'm gonna upgrade the shit out of this chat. Change of plans. We're gonna just murder these two and be done with the expansion, I believe. So buckle up. Should be fun. Hey, another neutral base. Let's go get these guys. Holy shit. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean Jace Man's warriors were killed? Oh, a Gray Fox killed them. Not a lot I can do about that, man. Get good, Jace Manland. Alright, so we're gonna work our way to claim this neutral camp, and then we're gonna work our way across the east. Presumably the east. That was another excellent recommendation I hope they implement, is having north, south, east, and west indicators on the compass at the top. I know you guys can't see it because of my overlay, but it's there. Right behind the old generosity indicators. Thank you, sir. Let's get you upgraded. I need... Oh, rope. 10. 4 pelts. 10. And rope, 4 pelt, wood, 10. I have to get some of these guys to start collecting that for me, man. Yeah, if you're new to the channel, don't be shy. Say hello, and we have a bunch of friendly people in the chat that are be happy to see you as well. So get to know everybody, man, including myself. And right now we're playing on insane difficulty. I'm about to wreck this this convoy here, patroller, or I think it's a either patrol. It looks like they have a wagon though, so it may be a prison wagon too. It's a quick note for any new players: they always travel on the roads. Who are they fighting? I think they may actually be close to me, closer than I anticipated, actually. Oh yeah, I see a movement. Hello, sir. Oh, you bastard. I think they were fighting some bear or something. It's only 2 of these guys. They're done though. Oh, let's let them shoot the wolves so I don't have to deal with it. They're not yelling at me, chat. They're yelling at the wolves. I can actually knock this dude down because the other one's not facing that direction. Oh, oh, oh. I was hoping that was a leader, chat. That's alright. We'll take it. We'll take it. Are they shooting at me? Nope, they're still not shooting at me. Good shit. Now we got 1 down. 2 to go, I believe. I think we're just gonna get these guys because they're so into the wolves right now.
Please don't kill me. I told you what I know.
Good shit. I know he sees me, but he can't do damage right now. I'm hoping he wastes his shot. There you go. Perfect. And he's dead. I think that was the leader, though. Oh, shit. See, this is what bad karma does. Who was asking earlier? We want to heal up in this case because this wolf may kill us if we don't. And I expected there to be more, yeah. Oh, wow. No indicators on this guy. Dunzo, give me your pelt, buddy. Good luck next time. I don't know if it's running away from me, like on the other side of the hill. Kind of looks like it, right? Hmm, I don't know. Let's go find out. Nope, this may be an intimidated guy. There's still a wolf out there though. Who was worried there, huh? That put you on the edge of the seat? I hope so, man. I hope I did. Let me get an F in chat if you were just a little nervous on that. What the hell is this? This is either the wolf or an intimidated guy or a deserter, maybe. Oh, it's a guy. What's your problem, bro? God, he's chasing down Usain Bolt. I can't even see him, dude. Let's see if I can catch him just because I want to make sure I get the full patrol clear. Oh, I know I needed wood. Gotta watch what I say, man. Whoa, he's going into the sky. God damn, yeah, he just cleared that mountain. I don't know what that was, and now it's gone, so maybe you respawn. Oh, yeah. Damn it, I just wasted that whole few minutes on chasing a guy that was, I believe to be intimidated. But look, Chad, we're close to some serious shit here. Here we go, time for some bow skills. Yeah, anybody just joining, welcome. Appreciate you guys being here. If you have any questions about the game or my gameplay or me in general, just feel free to reach out in chat and let me know. If you're new to the channel, please say hi. That way we know you're here and you're interested in the game. We have people in here that are friendly and knowledgeable in the game as well. So if I'm in the middle of something, they may be able to get an answer out for you too. So in either case, welcome. If you're here to relax, do just that. Real quick little tip here. I'm going to start detecting because there's usually enemies on both sides of the base. So I can get some of those red arrows. See that over the heads? That's invaluable information when I start attacking these people. You'll see why in a second, because I intend to click on each one of their heads. Starting with this guy. See if I can just get a couple more marks here. Not too worried about anybody in there. I just want to get the strategy down right. Usually when I take the time to do this, I'll get a full clear with no issues, because it's super easy when you know where your targets are. That's the idea anyways. A lot less likely to disappoint you guys. La la la. Yeah, we're about to go to town on these unsuspecting settlers, leaders on the right side of the base. We don't dislike that. Let's see if I can get this off right here with one. I don't think it'll cause enough damage to be a stun. That was close enough. If you're wondering why I'm not killing, it's because I've done too much of that already. So I'm actually trying to get my karma corrected a little bit. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's moving weird. Yeah, we're still good, chat. Not too worried about it. I need to check my left side here in a second, though, just to make sure I'm still safe. Get the leader down. He's the most important. Hello, sir. Whoa. That guy's got a revolver. Alright, I think there's only 2 dudes left. Then we really need to start intimidating. Yeah, I'm gonna start intimidating already. Oh shit, he already got up. That's all right. He's gonna waste his shots. We can't take damage in this animation. Oh, till right now. All right, we're still good. No worries. Oh shit! Look at this freaking dude. There we go. I need to get rid of these guys. They seem to be the most. All right. Well, that's how you clear out the base, boys. Couple head clicks. There's still some dudes I'm worried about because they'll. That one's on a stairwell. I could pretty sure. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe there's a guy that was underneath me. I'm gonna try to take the weapon away from this dude so that I can interrogate him in a little bit. That's the leader. That's who you get the most info from. I'm actually correcting it right now, Kalos. Believe it or not. So I'm actually doing better than usual at this point. Oh, he's already kind of freaked me out for a second. He looked like he was sneaking around me. I think I'm at 2 dots last I checked. Which is why I'm attacking with stun arrows right now. Yeah, 2 dots. After this, we'll get some really good karma out of it, though. How you doing this evening, man? Thank you for joining. I kicked the cold, brother, so I'm in a great mood right now, enjoying the game, hitting the shots, feeling good. Glad you're with us. I may go to neutral right here, man. I just cleared this whole base. Oh, oh, oh. Hello, sir. Look at that. Look at that, baby. Nice little head click there. Pretty sure everybody's intimidated but the leader. One of these guys had a Palmer, I thought. Remember, we're waiting on that leader to wake up, so what I normally do is I'll go ahead and smoke herb in this point to kind of fast forward time. I already took his weapon away. Worst case, he'll run to a different location where he knows there's a weapon like inside a chest or something and pick it up, but I don't know. I'll just sneak around and we'll deal with him. No big deal. No big deal, chat. Yeah, if you're new to the game, feel free to ask questions, man. We're usually there's a lot of people in the chat that play this game, so no, the only stupid question is the one you don't ask, to be honest. Yeah, I'm more than willing to help you guys out, give you all advice, whatever. Let's get to know each other, chat. Or not. It's up to you. Oh shit, he woke up. How does he see me? Too slow. God, he didn't give me shit. And he has a shitty gun. It's the worst leader ever. That's it. We cleared it, boys. Congratulations. We have a lot of work to do today, so I'm not going to clear all this stuff out. I'm just going to kind of... Sony TV, what's up, man? Good to see you again. I hear you, man. I can't wait for you to be in the social tab myself, dude. It's going to be cool to see you in game. I hear you, brother. Oh, I'm sorry, K-Loss. How did that go for you, dude? I know when it happened to me, it was devastating. I think I was at like 77, if I remember correctly. I don't know. I've already played kind of a lot since then, but I was up there and they had like 1%. I was feeling fine. I had just told my stream we're going to 100% tonight, and then bam, corrected. Down to like 30 to 30. Pretty terrible, dude. I feel for you, man. Hopefully you didn't get it as bad as I did. I've heard of other people not getting it too terribly, so I hear that if you accept or decline, it's both bad for you. So don't feel bad. I know the first thing I thought was like, oh my God, dude, why did you do that? You should have clicked the other one, but then I had come to find, it doesn't matter. You're screwed either way. Where do we need three, chat? We don't. White Tonoi, White Tonoi. Oh yeah, so no, since I was rushing through it, I only had eights. Like I would, so yeah, that makes good for you, man. You did the right thing. For me, it was terrible. It was terrible, dude. Telling you, I lost 30% of the land in that bout. It looked like someone spilled red ink all over my map, It was terrible. Quite traumatic. So from here, I need to get, oh no, I already got these guys. Good. Let's go ahead and activate this real quick. We're still trying to cut them off, Chad. That's the plan anyways. Well, I'm glad to hear it, man. Could have gone way worse for you, I promise you that. That's about the closest to crying live on stream I've ever been. It was devastating. But we got through it. We ended up clearing it at 100%. And actually, like in the most violent way. Excuse me one second. I'm going to try to get this fan going. Whoa! Yeah, I went on a rampage. You were there. I think you were there for that. We have 8,000 skill points to spend, chat. Let's see what we want to spend them on. Or if we want to spend them at all. Let's see. I always forget I have this. Probably because I kind of use it. Um, because I'm always into shit. I need to move one of these guys to Mansuit. That was the last one I got, yeah. You know what, actually, let's finish upgrading this because I already see problems arising. 15 rope, 10 sinew, and 5 wolf pelt. 15 rope. 10 sinew, and 5 wolf pelts. I think. I need to put all this shit in here, actually. Yeah, let's just dump all this crap in there already. Ooh, I need to see if my shit sold on the market, too. My offers. Oh, man. Not yet. Not all of it, at least. I don't remember. Was there any war paints that we wanted, chat? I don't care at all about rifle accuracy at the moment. I'll probably do a playthrough with just rifles. I think that'd be kind of cool because you have to steal your first one, you know? Damn, that's actually not a bad little 20 melee damage, 60 health after rest, and 40% warrior gather. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh, it doesn't look too bad either. Good where we're at. That extra 5% bow accuracy is not so bad. And an extra 11.5 in weight. You kidding me? So I wonder if it's total of 10. 10% bow accuracy. Should be, because it says it's a set bonus. So it shouldn't just be like, you get what you already had, and this. You know what I mean? 15 rope, 9 sinew, 5 wool pelts. Rope. 15 rope. Sinew 9. I'm just anticipating, excuse me, that I'm going to have more people join from this area because this is where I'm attacking. So we're making room to be able to support those new troops right now, Chad, if you're new to the game. What the fuck? There's a second confair? How could this be? Relatives, maybe? That's strange. Huh. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll allow it. That is very weird, though. We're gonna start a patrol, too. Whoops, cancel that. Let's get a patrol going here. Chat, 2 people equipped. Maybe horses, maybe not horses. Can we do one? Shit, I forgot the name of the base. They really should make it like where you just click from like here to here, and that. So Mansut to Canoino. All right, so patrol equipped. All right, Mansut, and we just want him to go back and forth. So I'm gonna just do these like 4 times. Why did it change the tar bucket? Did it again. There we go. And back to Canoino. And then we're good. Not sure why they took off a wooden boats or whatever. Hopefully they're proficient with them. Oh, that's the only shit they have there. I thought I'd already given them some. It's 4 of them. They'll be alright. I hope. If not, I'll help them. No big deal. What do we have? Oh, we own this already. So we're at 20. Dude, we're taking the lead here, Chad. Good shit. 20.5 to 17.1 currently. We're looking good, man. So from here, I'm thinking I'm gonna come here, attack Fort Root Bridge for sure. This looks closer, so we'll do that. And then we'll just start cutting across. Screw it, taking their land away from them, and then strongholding around them so that we prevent them from from upgrading any further. That's badass, man. Then we could just kind of work on this shit. These are all little tiny places, you know, so it's not going to be too difficult. This is where all the actual threat is coming from here. So I feel pretty good about that strat. Ooh, there's a little mining thing along the way. Let's hit this. Why not? Why not? Oh, yeah, I have plenty. 3 fire decoctions. We're gonna make it happen, chat. Shit, I'm already right on top. I didn't realize. We like this. I thought that was a melon or something else. See that green there? Trying to get eyes on some movement here. I hear them all snoring. Sometimes we get lucky. Oh no. This guy is awake. Sometimes we'll get lucky and they'll all be sleeping, but oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Almost lost my finger grip there.
You're probably looking for this. Go check it. Look, there's my friend.
Ooh, he gave me something juicy.
Don't leave me.
You know what? I just realized I haven't even looked at my objectives, chat. What is this? It looks like these are, yeah, puffball mushrooms. Let's do it. Hey, hey, hey. Settle down, you. Wow, you freaking moved like instantly as soon as that arrow like came to his head. Still one dude over there. Let's see if I can knock him down from here. Sure can. Take all your things. Camps down. Yeah, there's spears. I haven't used it though. It gives you red karma, and as you know, I don't need more of that. So it's a silent kill. From what I hear, it's pretty cool though. You know, it's like another tomahawk basically. It's super expensive, and there's a bug with it that if you don't get it at the very beginning of your progression, then the price goes up. So like right now on my 100% map, they won 19,000 skill points for the first level, which is absurd. Right now it's like 11. Yeah, I'll show you in one sec. It's not a weapon. That's the price of skill. Check it out. It's right here, brother. Spears, 11,680. Yeah, so you can actually recover it after you throw it, like the tomahawk, you know? Why did people leave tar bugs? What's going on with my tar bugs? I probably need groceries there or something. I've actually just been like giving them orders instead of ever. Let me upgrade them. I feel bad. All right, so buffalo horn and staghorn. I may have to purchase this, guys. Yeah, let's get to a camp and I'll get them upgraded. That's my OG camp right there. I need to take care of it. Old tar bucket. Let's see if I can send somebody somewhere. Jace Man Land just lost 2 guys, I believe. That looks like they're going to White Barrow. Yeah, I'll upgrade that to a 20. I'm gonna start a patrol right here. They'll end up intercepting this prisoner wagon. Hey-oh. Let's cut these guys off. I don't know what their deal is, but they're going down. Oh my god, I was just trying to get them to stop and they actually almost got them. There we go, there's 2. Is that it? weird. Why the hell is it so far? Night. Got him. Oh shit, no, 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 no. This is bad karma, boys. This is bad karma right here. Oh, just gotta hit those shots though. Oh man, I almost nailed him. Trying to steal my shit from me. That's what's going on. They killed the guy. I had just intimidated one of them. That's hilarious. Yeah, was that good karma? There's no way. They took my skill points away. Nothing good about that. And the damn patrol just got away. Alright, let's go take care of this big boy right here. Switch back to non-lethals real quick. But yeah, K-Loss, you have to buy the spear as early as possible. Otherwise, it just keeps the skill point price keeps rising currently. I don't know how they're gonna fix that either because people have already spent skill points on it, you know? They may have to return skill points or something at some point, or just say it's early access, deal with it, you know? Not sure how they're gonna do that. I was actually quite surprised that it ended up being a skill instead of a weapon, though. Park my horse over here. Yeah, but there's no way I've been here before. No, no way. There's still fog of war area here. Let's get these people marked. This is solid strategy for getting people identified. If you have the detect skill, I'd highly advise that you do this on at least 2 or 3 sides of the base before you actually go in there. So you have all these nice little red arrows over everyone's head, you know? Those indicators save your life, man. I don't care if I alert them. Okay. But I would recommend you don't do this. Unless you're, you know, already good at the game, I guess, but I'm setting a bad example. You should be sneaking around because they can hear your footsteps if you're running around a lot louder than if you're, wow, all these guys are asleep. I wish I could put an exploding charge right here and kill everybody on the other side of the base. I don't think that that's a thing, though. That would be awesome. Just blow a hole in the back of the base and kill everybody that's sleeping in that tent. Nice and decisive. Heyo, there's the leader. Oh shit, there's two. So that means there's a patrol in here as well. All right. We'll let them go for now. I could have stopped them, but that would have alerted everybody inside the post as well. So no big deal. We'll chase those guys down a little later. Tell you what they did do though. They left that gate open for sure. Come on. Yeah, these are all blue codes, so this should be. Why is it sticking to the gate instead of going past the gate? I'm aiming significantly past the gate. They may shut the gate on me. That should happen yesterday. I'm like, right. One-handed shot there. Oh shit, he's closing the gate on me. Pretty sure. I'll just jump in there if that's the case. Almost done. do y'all think, chat? Oh, shit. Gonna get him. Dude, we're almost done here. Holy shit, he knocked the crap out of me there. Hell of a shot there, pal. Oh shit, shit, shit. This could be the end. I didn't know there was two dudes there. I'm just kidding. Very close. Alright, get some stamina back with them nets. See, they get brave when they know you're about to die. Let me start actually letting them waste some shots here. That went straight through his head. Interesting. I'm gonna have to start intimidating though. Otherwise, these guys are gonna start waking up on me, chat. So we don't want that. Get into two fights instead of one. Leader right there. Hopefully he shoots soon. I think he's gonna time it beautifully. Got him. One more guy. I use the intimidate to kind of evaluate the threat. If you haven't noticed, I know that they're. Wow, he tried to hip fire me, that son of a bitch. All right, that's it. I think we're good, man. A little hairy, a little bit. I got a couple of scratches out of that exchange. These guys will wake up though, and here comes the patrol. I think I hear foot, horses. Oh yeah. God damn it. As soon as I go to intimidate. No, you see nothing, brother. I might have to go lethal here, guys. The last dude. Yeah, let's just start killing these guys. I don't want them to wake up. This one I can still intimidate real quick. A lot of that was just me kind of planning ahead there, chat. Who is? Oh, he's right here. Cool. All right, that's it for that. Now I'll just start intimidating everybody, and we're good to go. Woo! Yeah. Laters. Oh, somebody woke up. I just got seen by somebody. Let's see who's walking in straight lines. Yeah, they're all starting to wake up. I have to go lethal, chat. I didn't want it to come to this. That guy is so fucked up he couldn't remember what hit him. God damn, dude, I killed the horse. Where? This guy was just walking in circles. Now he's up? Kidding me? Both of those guys are freaking out still. Yes, give me that. I don't know where that came from. I guess he had it on his person. They were like, hey, you forgot to loot him. Who knows? We're hoping the leader wakes up. So that was one patrol and one base down, guys. Good job. Good job. Oh. What do we have here, sir? Quick draw. God damn. I don't have any more stun arrows. That's how much work we did there, chat. Shouldn't have shot, buddy. You had a choice. And you decided to shoot at me. God damn, that horse took a spill. I forgot to take the weapon away from the leader over there. Huh, this dude's half in, half out, huh? Oh my goodness, if you're just joining us, you missed a complete massacre of this base, man. Most of it was non-lethal too. I just wasted 57 stun arrows or some shit. I don't know, that number is half made up. In either case, we stunned each and every one of these guys. Had to kill a couple just to buy myself some time, but no regrets. Oh yeah, now we're gonna intimidate the leader. I almost woke that dude up. That would not been good.
You're probably
Yeah,
looking for
perfect.
all this. Go check it.
Yeah, running right through
Find
this,
all
man.
those hate.
If you're very new to the channel, and you didn't read the title for some reason, then we're playing on insane difficulty, which is the highest difficulty currently available in the early access. So yeah, we're having a great time. We just intimidated all these. If you're wondering, if you're really new to the game, you don't know what's going on, I just basically drugged all these guys with most likely peyote or some sort of hallucinogen to intimidate them and kind of scare them away. And that gives me good karma. That's why I'm doing that. I'm trying to correct my karma right now from red dots to blue dots. So slowly but surely. Yeah, just let me know you're in here, kind of checking out the game. I'd be happy to answer any questions, give you all advice if you are just starting, whatever the case may be. Just I need to know that you guys are here, so just mark up in chat, let me know it's your first time, or just ask a question, whatever the case may be, and we'll get that taken care of for you. If not, you're also welcome just to chill, man. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the gameplay. Kalos, are you in the server right now? I would imagine, right? I don't like the rustle at all. Oh, no loot over there. Sometimes those shells I found are lootable. Right now we're just looking for letters and blueprints, really. I'm not really much for the trade aspect of this game or like the lore aspect, anything like that. So I don't bother collecting much. I'm in it to win it. Hello, horse. Come with me if you want to live. Damn, that one's annihilated. That was so terrible. Wait, why is there a red arrow? Oh, it's still all the guys that are freaked out. Okay. So this camp's about to drop. I'm gonna go ahead and get this fast travel here for future purposes. Here momentarily, that should clear out that entire base once they find their way out. There you go. And I went in the opposite direction I was supposed to go in. Good shit, guys. We got a patrol and we got a fort out of that exchange there. So moving right along. God, I cannot. Oh, 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 oh. I got that little bug there where the steering gets stuck. Yeah, I need to actually change that. Sometimes I'll accidentally hit Shift and Tab and my stream or my Steam overlay will come up. I need to just change that hotkey to two buttons that are nowhere near each other, basically. So we can come get this camp, clear this out, and that would choke them off, I believe. Oh, we may have one more region to take. Ugh. All right, let's figure this out. I'm just kind of doing a little bit of reconnaissance here, guys. figure out what our next best approach is going to be. I kind of want to just clear all this of threats. This patrol was most likely traveling here and they don't have those orders anymore, so they're sitting still after I killed their that big base. Ooh, I know what we're gonna do. There's only one camp there, guys. Let's go take that shit. Yeah, if you're new or returning to the channel and you're enjoying the content, you haven't quite yet hit the follow button. Don't forget it's there, guys. I'd really appreciate the support. Um, yeah, I stream fairly regularly. I've been sick for the past couple days, so I took 2 days off, but nonetheless, I try to stream every day if possible. If not, I have two hard scheduled days that I'll stream on Tuesday and Thursday evenings, 9 p.m. Central Standard Time, unless something really, you know, important or terrible happens, basically. So, oh shit, I don't have any stun arrows. So let's try to do this a different way, guys. We're gonna go with throw. Oh, campfire, throw stone. Y'all ready? I'm gonna do a combo. Knock one guy down with the throw stone, then I'm gonna shoot the campfire to get the other two. Y'all ready? Shit's gonna work. Come on, don't ruin this for me, bud. I need the angle on the campfire. That's important. That's what's gonna sell this. I think they heard me. One backed away. That's alright. Changed it up a little bit. We
Please
still
don't
did what
kill
I
me.
said, right?
I can tell everything you
No
want.
big deal.
Look, there's my friend. Please leave me alone.
Ooh, this ended up being the leader, you say? Oh no, he's over there. He burned him out. That's what happened. When he said, "Look, there's my friend," he was telling me where the leader was. Good for you, dude. Oh, he's dead. I can't intimidate him. All right, I'm gonna disarm this guy. Take this guy's weapon too. Then we're gonna wait for that leader to wake up and interrogate him. Get some more information. Oh, put these down for now. He's gonna run straight to this bag too once he realizes he's unarmed. So I can do this. What I know for sure, I clicked on smoker. I really wish they'd allow you to underhand throw a stone at the guy to wake him up. I mean, that doesn't seem too crazy of a request, you know? What? Where did he just get a weapon from? What are you even shooting at, bro? There's nothing there. Oh, the wolves, man. Bad karma again. What'd I tell you guys, chat? Almost didn't get that off.
Nowadays,
God
no
damn.
talking. Kill me or leave me.
We need to keep an eye out for another wolf, though. He killed that one. Good for him. Ooh, got that sweet wolf claw, sweet wolf pelt. That's what happens when you max out skinning. That's a product of the name that I chose, chat. I think it's Eagle Talon Strike. If I'm not, let's look at it. Yeah, Eagle Talon Strike gave me max skinning. Since I knew I was playing on insane mode and I was gonna have to upgrade my camps quickly, I chose a name with max skinning. I'm sure there's better names, you know. Just be creative with it. Like don't look for the best name, to be honest with you. Get your own. Um, there's a lot out there. So like I spent probably 20 minutes trying to figure out what name I was gonna use. Even in this Eagle Talent Strike, it's not one that anyone else has used before. So, you know, and I found a max skill out of it, you know, so just play around with it. I know that there's some leaked names out there, but it'll reset every time they make a patch, they'll change that algorithm. So, you know, if you watch a video too late and the patch comes out, you know, you're not going to get any of the benefits. How close are they to me? I can't check either because I'm gonna have to just take this fight if it comes to me. Kind of looks like they may have me off at the pass. Look at all these guns we just gave them. Good shit. I need to upgrade Tar Bucket. I forgot about that chat. Oh, this is the guys that. All right, we're at 22.3% to 15.3, so we're already making a pretty decent impact on these guys. I say we come through here and start crippling their patrol routes. That's probably going to be what I do next. We're not too worried about this neutral camp because we have these here that are already um, protecting us pretty well. I really need to upgrade Tar Bucket though. Where's Tar Bucket at? Right here. All right, let's do that. Staghorn and Buffalo Pelts, which I know I need to buy. Get 30 of them. Same thing for these. Take the Tar Bucket. Guitar Bucket, and that should already mean we can upgrade it. Bang. Alright, stop complaining, boys. What other 15 can we do? Jaceman Land? No, that's already too far away from where I want to be. Let's do these guys. Buffalo Horn. Take 10 of these guys. Whoops. Take 9 of these guys. Staghorn. Horn. That's weird. What's the third thing? Buffalo Pelt. Is it 10? Yeah. Right. Looking good, looking good. What size is this? 6? Oh shit. Yeah, we need to get them some reinforcements too, especially because this brave little patrol is trying to find some space out here. No, one of our new 20s we need. One. Yeah, right here. I want them to have those Palmers. Damn. I'm gonna have to arm them with something else, chat. Ah, feel sneeze coming on. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to send them without ammo. That super sucks. Yeah, Cal. I think if I give, yeah, son of a gun, son of a gun, son of a gun. Godspeed, boys. I think it's safe actually where they're traveling to, so hopefully they make it. All right, now these guys need to start gathering wood for sure, dude. I need wood big time. I need to watch what I say big time. And actually, these guys need to be upgraded too. 10 rope, 10 wood, 9 board pellets. Now these guys are in the right biome that I need this stuff from. That's why I'm selecting this chat. If you weren't aware. Okay. Gotta finish these expansion efforts, Chad. We are moving right along. We're at 22.3% to 15.3% of the land owned. So looking good, guys. Looking good. I'm actually gonna get up really quick and grab a water. So I'll be right back as soon as I empty out my pockets here. Hope you guys don't mind, but stretch the legs out real quick, grab a water, and I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm in a safe spot. Be right back, guys. What I miss. I'm going after the big boy first. There was a reason I came here though, right? Like there was one camp that I needed to get or something. I did that already. Let's come here. Grab that little guy on the bottom. Shadow 9120. Thank you so much for the host, brother. I appreciate you. Hopefully you're tuned in as well. Shadow's another one of my regulars here in the channel. How you doing, man? Just in time. We're about to choke them off right here. Completely stop the expansion efforts, hopefully. Good deal, man. Were you playing some games or you just ooh, I forgot to grab stun arrows, so we're gonna have to go into this hop, boys. Shit, somebody's happy to see me. The patrol left? That's weird. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just kill all these guys. Let's wait for this patrol to leave though, if we can. Looks like they're looking for me. 3, 4 guys right here on the other side of the... Let's hold out for 1 second. It's not the greatest. I checked out. Oh, nice, man. Thank you very much. Hey, if you have any suggestions, let me know, man, because I'm new at it too, you know, so any help you can give me, feel free. Suggestions or topics also that you think I should cover. Kind of like slowly working into what I wish I could have known at the beginning of my gameplay, you know what I mean? I need to actually work my way. I didn't go that far, so I'm just gonna run to this, grab some fire decoctions and stun arrows. That way I don't wreck my karma. We're back to positive finally. My second one I wasn't too proud of just because I was sick, you know, and you can kind of tell. I think I still covered a lot of information though that was, you know. Nice. That's key to my strategy. That is absolutely a winning strategy for me. Guys, if you aren't storing all your nuts in a base called Slap Nuts Gaming, then I don't know how you're gonna do in this game, to be honest with you. How you doing? Welcome. Thanks for stopping in. I finally kicked this cold, man. I'm feeling great. So we're flying through the things. You know, it's the ones that I know I've had the best luck with. I think there's an astringent that's better. Like it uses medicine and agave, that Big Tex was telling me last time he was in my channel. I'm kind of one of those people. It's the same reason I'm using the honey bow, man. I already know how to use it effectively, and I know how many fire decoctions to use effectively. So, like for me, it's a preference because I know that's what works with my current strategies. You know what I mean? But I hear that there's whatever that something is. Let me just find out what it is. Let's see. Healing potions. Yeah, it's this yucca astringent, I believe. Yeah, 180%. So it's 1 health a second for 180 seconds, and 180 max health for 180 seconds. So you have an extra health there too. I know, dude. I told you I had to go to the ER and start making out with people. Yeah, so the fireweed is 120 over 60, so you're getting half a health per second. Shit, I need to. Yeah, Yucca astringent it seems to be the better of the two. I'll get my guys to start working on that in the desert biome for sure, man. Hey, thanks for asking. That's gonna definitely help me. I'm glad you got me to look into that. Otherwise, I would have just been trucking along. Oh wow, there's one, two, three, four. Let's spot some people here. I know it, Devil's Night, man. We need you in that lobby too, brother. This game is awesome, man. I'm having a great time with it, as you already know. Look at you, man. You've been tuned in for a while. That's how you got to highlight your message, huh? Awesome, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. Jace, man. Heyo. What's up, brother? Wait, you're out of town right now? I didn't even realize, dude. Holy shit, man. You better be telling him about me. Oh, nice. Hey, dude, your shirt's in. Both yours and Abner's came in today, so pretty badass. Can't wait to see you guys in it. I got you an extra small, just like you asked for. No shit, right? Like I said, man, this is that's honestly what's motivating me to do all the tutorial videos and stuff is getting people ready to play this game, man. Like to be honest, the audience should be much bigger than it is currently. And I feel the learning curve is driving people away. Like just from what I've seen with like the people that have, larger followings than me on Twitch. They play for a week and they don't continue because there's the learning curve. Wow, he just drew a gun on his own guy. Let's go for it. I'm ready. Oh, need the headshot here. That's three. Oh my god, the patrol just showed up and my freaking bow just broke. Let's go lethals, boy. What do you say? I don't have time for this shit. Oh wow, I didn't know I fit through here. Shit, I mean I even have to do that. Malarkey. Yeah, man, they're on YouTube. Did both my bows just break? Oh no, okay. I was gonna say that's some super bullshit. Oh, the far freaking fire shot. Let's go. Oh shit, somebody saw me. Oh my god, he hid behind the horse. What a freaking terrible person. There you go, I got him anyways. Repeat. Oof, oof, oof. They're shooting me through these logs, I believe. So we're gonna try to move around a little bit more than usual. Damn, he hurt me right there, dude. Let's not be the first death. I need to get away from these logs. They're shooting me through the logs, no doubt. We'll get over here to the redwoods where it's safe. Nice, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Slappy, for stopping in. I appreciate it. Sorry, I got kind of caught in the shit there for a second, but really appreciate you stopping in and saying hello. Yeah, so far I have two tutorial videos out, and both of them are just using the user interface effectively. So I go over the menus and the trade system, a lot of the really simple stuff, so that people can come in and already know what to expect and how to do things. Oop, that was not a good shot. That was an accidental. Ooh, I almost got the headshot there, boys. There, now he's within range. Yeah. Oh wow, wow, wow! There's a bunch of dudes here. Ooh, let's go. It's time. Neo from the Matrix. Man, they are hard charging me right now. Sometimes I forget it's insane difficulty, boys. We're still doing all right. I'm not panicking yet. Just a little excited. Laters! I hear somebody shooting from the right, but I don't see them. Yeah, they're backing off. I don't blame them, dude. Clicking on heads, clicking on heads. Hey, oh, there it is. Damn, that's a sweet, sweet emote. Looks. Oh, you modified it. That looks so sick, dude. I might have to add that. Very nice. Oh, I was hoping to hit that for you, Jakes, man. Look at these guys. They're trying to hide. They know I can't see past that bush. I'm not giving them any advantages here. God damn. Infinite ammo must be nice. Oh my god, they're all lined up. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What? It hit the tree. Damn, you see this guy? Lead her down, lead her down. Gotta get the distance right. There you go. Bang, bang, bang. Oh my god, this is hilarious. Sucks to be AI. Am I right? I only have 4 arrows left. Make them count. Oh shit, somebody close to me. Oh, I have 94 of these bad boys though. Shit, wrong bow, wrong bow. I can't see my reticle. God damn, I'm basically stoning them to death. That's okay, we'll just let our health go up a little bit. Circle around again. Oh shit, now a patrol. They're bringing out all the stops, boys. Oh, ooh, ooh. Damn, that guy wrecked me. I might have to back off right here, actually. I know I do, actually. Otherwise, one more hit and I'm dead, boys. Ooh, no more stamina. This is all gonna be luck if I get through this, guys. Ay, ay, ay. Heal, heal, heal. Damn, he hit me, dude. That was a hell of a shot right there. Alright, now I'm gonna go. Got a little bit of stamina back. Just gotta play smart, you know? Shit, if I can make some buckbrush tea real quick, though, I'm about to wreck these dudes. Oh, that's fireweed. I need the red stuff. Going off, aren't we, Shadow? I need to knock on wood. I'll do that right now. Knock on wood. I have not died tonight. Oh shit, I hear a horse. God damn, they are bringing everybody out for this, dude. Where's the buckbrush? God damn, that dude got... They're spreading out, though. They're getting a little excited. What's up, bruh? What's up, bruh? Maybe he has something on him I could use. Nope. Alright, well, might as well get rid of one of them. And it's about to be night. Sorry, suckers. Devin Knight with the logo. Showing that 3-pounder support. We love it, man. Thank you very much. The deal with the 3-pounder has to happen, though, guys. Holy shit. I see who's looking at me from this angle. Somebody's trying to sweep up on me over here. I see him. They're a little far. Non-threat, non-threat. Usually when I say that, I get tagged. Heyo! That is not a 3-pounder emote. That is not a bad one. I'll say that. I might have to mark the stream just to get a closer look at that one. That's funny. Jason, man. Oh shit, dude. That's the hype train one, guys. That's a mega one. So my first hype train ever got smashed in one of the streams. I forget what I think it was last Thursday. I had 5 dudes go ape shit in the channel, just gifting subs and donating 100 bits. It was insane. Ooh, I'm almost to 100 health here, guys. I didn't even have to leave. Oh, bullshit. Oh, that was funny. He dodged early. Y'all saw that? Like, as if he was close to me. Oh, wow, he died. Too bad, bruh. Let me see. Oh, buckbrush berries. I thought. Nope. Let me see if I can make that tea. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. We're in it. No, no shit. Is it worth a gander or no, boys? Oh, it sucks to reload. Dude, I think we're gonna clear him out just doing this, man. Spreading them thin. Thank God that guy got off his horse. I was kind of worried he was gonna come chase me down. That can be problematic every now and then, you know? Just because one really solid headshot will screw the whole strat up. So nothing I can use, huh? Alright, I get it, I get it. Come on, give that to me. There you go. Just trying to thin him out still, guys. Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know if those are the viewers I'm after there, Chase, man. Ooh, low quality Palmer, don't mind if I do. That may be it, boys. I think that may be it. Archbridge expansion prevention. I think that's over there. I think I'm already pretty set. Give me that wolf claw, sir. See how much stuff I can loot out of here before I'm full. I feel like I'm for sure missing people because I've had to hit people all over the place. Hey, deal with the 3-pounder. I like it. I like it a lot. Now I'm doing this, guys, because if there's anybody in the vicinity, it'll give me a little red arrow indicator. Anyone I may have forgotten here. I'm sure that there's at least one, man. I just don't remember because I've had to kind of. Oh, that one guy died. I know that. That I stoned. It's not so bad. Nothing worth a shit there other than the 58 cals. Yeah, actually, let me double back and take those from him. That's for the Palmer repeater for anyone that wasn't aware. Hey there, horsey. Sorry they killed you. Hey Odie, don't mind if I do. Patrol's gone. That's good. Now we're looking for the other, all these guys should be dead. Let's see. That was hilarious. They all lined up, didn't know what to do at that point. God, I know there's one more dude in here somewhere that I'm forgetting. Oh, patrol right here. He freaking fell off the horse. That's hilarious. Oh, whole patrol coming through. Come on, man. Are you kidding? I still got your dumb ass. There's quite a bit of them. Okay, it showed the animation that I stunned him. Get out of the way, horse. Oh, got him there. One more, come on. That was weird. He was inside the horse. How do you handle that? Let's see which one of these guys was the leader. First guy. None of them. What? There's still one more dude then. We are just wrecking people today, guys. Ooh. Keep forgetting to... Whoops. So... Oh my god, that keeps happening, dude. I mean, it had the loot indicator. It should not have stabbed a horse. Give me a break. Ooh, I think that's a good pistol. Well, we have a dead body, don't we? Oh shit. Always when I'm overloaded. Here I come to save the day. Screw you, pal. No more lip from you. Oh, really? Wish I could flash around. One more dude. I'm sorry, horsey. Oh, two more guys. That guy should have definitely... Alright, I need to drop this shit. Oh, hurry! Too many of them. No! I need stamina. Dude, if I die here, it's because they want me dead. Yeah. Fuck me. That's alright. That's first death of the night, man. I don't feel bad about that one. That was intense. They just kept coming, huh, chat? Hey, you can't use that against me. That's not the right use for that. Somebody boo Jace Man right now. Can I get a bunch of boos for Jace Man in chat? For the love of God. Oh shit. I don't have any bows? Are you kidding? He just rode away. That's hilarious. Yeah! That's hilarious. Boo this man. Boo! Yeah, I don't have any hunter's bows. Am I right on a path? I am. Let's get the hell out of here, dude. I'm gonna end up fighting without any weapons. Excuse me. If you're just joining us, welcome. I really appreciate y'all being here. We're playing through insane difficulty right now, guys, on This Land Is My Land, which is an early access open world game where you're portraying a chief that's trying to take back the land from the settlers who are invading. We're about to choke them off already in insane mode too, which is insane in itself. You hear that gunfire? It's one of my trigger happy warriors in here, probably shooting at That's all the way out, brother. Like so, this is all the area here. That's zoomed all the way out. Yeah, so I would have to drag and show you because you can't zoom any further than that currently. But so this is all the area that I'm taking. That's 22%. God damn, I need to get away. Am I in Jace Van Land or what? Let me come over here real quick just so I can talk. These guys are going ape shit. Yeah, it's huge, man. It's already the size of a, if I had to compare it to something, I'd say it's the size of a Grand Theft Auto map currently. And it's going to be bigger than that. Like, so they've already mentioned in the Discord and other places that their intentions are going to be a lot more than that as far as the size goes, which we're excited about, man. That sounds cool to me. Let's jack with the ancestors bow. Why not? We're gonna try to continue to do this non-lethally. Yeah. Well, that's why they have fast travel and global. Like, so for instance, all these are in different maps or like in different camps here, but it allows me to access them all from anywhere, you know? Which I think that was a smart move on their part. Like, you don't have to take anything and put it anywhere. Oh shit, they're already jacking with one of my bases. I need to go and help out. You gonna die! Yeah, I already have it marked. Yeah, fast travel and global loot system. So you literally can, if it's within one of your camps, you can place it and take it instantly. There's no wait time for any of your stuff. I absolutely love that about this game. Where this guy was just looking at me. Did they kill him? Oh no, they didn't. Where are they? I still don't see him. There we go. Shit, there's four. I hate when they move like oddly like that. That's just a product of them knowing that I'm about to shoot. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Getting cornered here. Have to concentrate, boys. Let's get some more healing going here. That was some bullshit. A little stealth mode. Did he fall at least? Yeah, cool. It's been a problem with the stun arrows lately. There's still two guys somewhere. I thought. I don't see any movement. That doesn't mean they're not there though. I'll have to use a detect here in a second. But yeah, that definitely makes the game more playable, to be honest. Just looking out here for other enemies. I don't think I cleared everybody just there. Yeah, anybody that's just joining us, welcome to the channel. I appreciate y'all being here, as well as my regulars. If you haven't already, don't forget that there's a follow button that's just itching to be scratched right now. So if you're enjoying the content, feel free to follow. I do stream very regularly, so I hear somebody talking. Make sure there's nobody hiding around here real quick. Yeah, you're also welcome to just sit back, relax, and enjoy the gameplay as well. You're gonna have to wait, brother, until I move. I think we're just waiting on these two last guys to get the hell out of Dodge. That guy died. This is one of my friendlies. Poor bastard had a wooden bow to fight with. Let's see what's in this. There's always good loot in these. Oh yeah, medicine. Yeah, how's everybody doing this evening, man? I've gotten very little questions tonight, so either y'all been here before and y'all have already asked me how to play this game, or this game is easy to y'all, or I don't know. There may be some lurkers in there too. In either case, feel free to ask questions about the game or my strategies or why I did something, gameplay, whatever. I'd be happy to help you guys, especially if you are new to the game. I'd love to see the lobby just full of people. That'd be awesome. Yeah, if you're on the fence about buying this game, then definitely talk to me, man. I can tell you pretty much anything you want to know about it currently. And if I can't, there's somebody in the chat that'll help me out for sure. In most cases, right? Wait, were they at a trade? They were. These bastards killed my warriors at a neutral zone. All right. See how it's gonna be. I need to just continue my efforts to cut these guys off. That's what we're actually working on, chat, if you're just joining us. We're about to cut across right here and just make sure that we have some heavily armed camps all along here, this area, and then do the same thing here on the bottom. That way they can't expand any further than we want them to. So we're basically limiting them to the side of the map until they send some cavalry or something. But at that point, I'm gonna do things right, just kind of like slow things down, sneak around, make sure I have positive karma the entire time, and then just start taking them out one by one. Give these guys some palmers. They have wooden bows right now. These guys need more love than I've given them already. Hmm. Should I take out the two patrols? That's the question. It's only 181 meters. Oh, I need fire decoctions. Hell yes, my people are definitely cranking these out for me now, man. That's lovely to see. If you weren't aware, you can assign orders to your camps of warriors to gather, or just basically perform all the menial tasks, crafting, gathering. One warning I'll give you about having them craft things for you is you don't get any skill points for that. So if you're new to the game, it's better for you to get them to gather the resources so that you get the skill points when you craft the health potions or whatever the case may be. I think they're fighting probably a wolf or something right now. Just good. That means they're just a little bit distracted here. I don't traditionally use this bow, but we're gonna use it right now. Dude, super kicked him. Bullshit. That went straight through his head. That went straight through him. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? What is happening right now? He deserves to die. That was insane, dude. That animation needs to be fixed. Like I couldn't stun him because he was doing a kick to wake up his partner. That's a crock. This guy's dead, so watch I know this other patrol's coming, so I'm gonna put him over here. And they're gonna stop to look at him and I'll have all this cover right here to hide in. Let's make sure they're still coming actually. Oh, they went this way now. Okay. Well, that's gonna stay there for a while, so we'll come and revisit it some other time. All right, so I lost a train of thought there because I had to respond to them aggressing one of my camps, but we're gonna keep pushing along this side. So I'm gonna come in here, kill whatever is in this area, and then set ourselves up for choking off that expansion effort. Do we have any new players in the audience this evening? Anybody with questions about how to do anything? Be happy to address those. Oh, I remember what we were doing. We're gonna hit that big boy. And then every time I come here, I see one base. I think that distracts me, right? Oh, this land is my land. How doth thou confuse me so? I actually want to see. I knew something there was jacking me up. Let's go take this big boy out. I want some more. I want some regular arrows for this. So I'm pissed that I got killed earlier. And I'm sitting in blue territory right now. So we're gonna off some people right now. Chat, what do you say? All in favor of murder, say aye. Oh shit. Ooh, laters. Damn, dude. That was a devastating blow, if I say so myself. Damn, I wanted to hit that shot for you guys. They travel a weird path here for some reason. He knows that I. Oh my god, what a shot! We hit those, chat. We hit those. What the hell? And then I whiffed too. Wow, he just did a squat out of that one. Come on. These guys are unbelievable sometimes. Why didn't I get a patrol vanish there? Hmm. There's still one straggler? Oh shit. He'll come now that I'm over. Yeah, look. I'm gonna hit this shot. Ready? Oh my god, he flashed to the right. Horse shit. Alright, now they're all dead. Come on, man. Making me out to be a liar. Alright, this is worth it, chat, because I know they all had some nice guns and some of my loot. I believe this was a revenge play here. Damn. That was a clip and a half right there. Holy shit, that first shot. I can't believe it landed. He's the only one that took a direct right, too. Everyone else kind of like got lost in that little bit of area there. I'm gonna have to pick up some of these dead bodies to run with. Shit, I need to mark where it is I'm running first. This is a good haul right here, which is why I'm interested in traveling with one of these guys and taking it all back overloaded. So this is just a quick tip. In the current meta, you're actually able to run faster and not spend stamina if you pick up a dead body. A little bit of an exploit, but I've already told the devs myself it's reported. They haven't fixed it yet, so. Plus, it's not really harming anybody. You know what I mean? I think that's probably why it's not a priority of theirs. There's really not a competitive aspect to this game aside from trade wars, you know, but I mean, come on. If you're gonna take it there, dude, this isn't the game you should be playing if you're worried about just trade, you know? Like I understand if you find a cheater in the trade system or something like that, which I think is the case currently, but even then, like it's kind of hard to, I don't know, it doesn't give anybody that much of an edge. Not yet, at least. Yeah, thank you all for being here. I appreciate y'all's company. And like I said, if y'all want to reach out and chat with any questions or whatever it is y'all want to talk about, I'm willing to. Right now, I'm just kind of playing the game, you know, going through the motions. So just ping me, let me know that you are interested in having a conversation. I'd be happy to hold that with you. Without further ado, we're gonna go straight into this space. Just start wrecking people. I'm so interested in this game. Been following it since the moment I heard about it, but man, $40 seems steep. I can't quite get a grasp on of the depth by watching streamers either. What are you looking for as far as the depth? Because there is so much to do in this game. You know, there's a crafting element, there's strategic elements to it where you're assigning warriors to do tasks or attack bases. Yeah, I'd be happy to answer any of those questions for you, man. Or show you too. I don't mind showing you either. Like if you want to see a certain aspect of the game, I can crank it out without a problem. No doubt. So far, and I'm a founder, so I actually spent more than $40 on it. I bought the founder pack after I started playing this game to give you an idea. So I bought the basic first and I fell in love with it. I haven't put the game down since I bought it. I bought it actually just as a break from Call of Duty Modern Warfare. And I haven't played Call of Duty Modern Warfare since I got it, man. So, you know, it's very in depth. The mechanics are next to releasable. You know what I mean? Like it's closing in on a full access release. They're just working out some kinks and adding some, you know, new mechanics to the game that I'm really excited about. You know, the devs are amazing in the Discord, so they're always receptive to you know. Oh wow, I wonder if I can sneak in through the bottom of this, dude. They're always receptive to suggestions and the discussion's always moving in their Discord. So, you know, there's a lot of that. A lot of reasons, in my opinion,
Please
that the
don't kill
game is
me.
valuable.
I can be
I
useful.
think it's priced all right too. I would imagine it's going to be a at least a $60 game when it's full access because even the map, man, I'll show you in 1 second. The map is humongous and it's only a fraction of the size that it's going to be. Like if you'll take a look at this, this is the area that I've played in the last 24 hours of gameplay, right? And I still haven't discovered any of this area. So I've discovered 22.3% of the land. That's what this is, or you can't see it, or you can barely see it actually because of my overlay. Nonetheless, what you see cleared is 22.3% of the map. What you see in red is 15.3% of the map. The rest of it's undiscovered and it's playable. And this is supposed to be only a fraction of the size of the map. So if I had to compare it to something right now, and I've been saying this over and over, so forgive me, chat, but the size of it is about what I'd say it's about a Grand Theft Auto size map. Yeah, man, hit me with whatever questions you have about the game. I'd be happy to address and show you, you know, any mechanics you haven't seen from another streamer. I know a lot of the streamers that have been playing recently, other than a few of us, depending on who you've seen, are new to the game, like very new to the game. So, because of that, I can understand why you wouldn't have gotten a lot out of the the gameplay because they're still learning themselves, but I'm already like over 150 hours of gameplay in the game. So, yeah, just reach out, man. I'd be happy to help. Do I have gunpowder? Shit. No, I don't. I'm gonna see if I can find a bug here. Because I have to wait for them either daylight or wait for them to open the gate. Oh man, I almost killed this dude. We already intimidated him. They're gonna discover that dead body for sure, though. But yeah, Netronosaurus, whatever it is, man, that's holding you back, just reach out in chat, let me know, and I'll address it for you, man. No problem at all. I'm about to infiltrate this base, but they closed the gate on me, so I'm kind of at a stalemate until they open it. If I had an explosive charge, I'd be able to use that, but I don't have gunpowder. So maybe they'll get brave and open the gate. I I know I've tried this before, but I don't think an arrow will fit through there. I'll get stuck on the wood. I wish it would let me howl. Let me see if I can just start capping people from. Uh, I'm just trying to alert them so they open the damn gate because I don't have I'm trying not to use the horse exploit either. Oh, there's the leader. God damn, I can't see where that arrow's going. Well, he aggroed me, so he's gonna stick around. I'll be able to kill the leader here. Nah, he gave up. That sucks. Yeah, Netronosaurus, just reach out, man. I'm willing to answer any questions you have or show you any of the mechanics that you haven't been able to see from other streams. I made him dip and die so that I can get that shot off. Y'all saw that? Getting sick of their shit. I'm gonna try this real quick just to make sure I have everybody marked. Oh, oh, who's behind me? What are you doing over here, pal? Oh my god, that was a patrolman? That's hilarious. He got stuck on the horse. You see that? He started riding up the rock. There we go. Nailed him. Look at this. Yeah, right now I'm actually using lethal arrows because my karma's already good, so I have some area to play with. Give me 1 second. Let me get through this, and I'll address your question more directly. All right? Ooh, wow. Neo from the Matrix. I didn't get a clear, so I'm assuming that. Let's see. Oh yeah, so initially, yeah, at the very beginning I intimidated that guy. And then right now I use lethal arrows on everyone that was inside the base. So when I was approaching the base, there's two mechanics, right? And one gives you good karma, the other gives you bad karma. The obvious one is if you're murdering people, you get bad karma. What follows that is you get bad luck. Like your bow will start breaking in unopportune times. Cavalry will start, coming in more aggressively. Enemy awareness will increase. Neutral camps will not join your efforts to resist. Um, what else is there? It's just essentially bad luck. You'll get attacked by wolves when you're sneaking up on a base out of nowhere. Speaking out of experience, those are some of the things that happen with bad karma. Um, and then good karma, it does the opposite. Like so you have a little more free reign. Good karma is done by stunning and intimidating your enemies. And then there's also an interrogation aspect to the game. You can kill somebody after you interrogate them, but nonetheless, that is like you sneak behind somebody, you hold a knife to their throat. Basically, they give you information for your objectives in the game, and it kind of gives you almost like a little progress to follow through with. So, so yeah, but so I used two of those mechanics at that point. Like, so at the very beginning, I was close enough to that guy to just try to save some of my karma in that instance. So I see, because I attacked right there, I went from neutral karma to two red karma as a result. So you have to kind of balance yourself. Otherwise, you find yourself, getting over run, which just happened to me. Not sure if you were in the channel a second ago, but even somebody with the experience will get run down. They'll just continue to show up with patrols until they finally knock you down. And you don't die in the game; you just always get knocked down. So if you get knocked down by a human enemy, then you lose your loot. They'll take all your stuff away. But if you get knocked down by a wolf or you fall off a cliff or something along those lines, then you actually don't lose any of your stuff. You just lose the skill points you earned. And like, so there's somewhat of a penalty for dying, but it's not the end of the world. You don't have to start over ever. This should be clear, I think. Let me just make, actually, I'll just leave. Let me just leave and see if it'll clear. The worst that could happen is like right now I have 8,000 skill points. You can get down to 700, like so it's shitty to start over on the skill points. But they'll also respond with cavalry. That's the absolute worst thing that can happen, like and cavalry's like the stronger opponent. So cavalry has all these Palmer repeaters and regular quality on them almost every time, and they can clear out a map. Especially this is an insane difficulty, um, Natronosaurus. So just keep that in mind too. I'm playing on the highest difficulty currently, so it's not as difficult as it seems, and it's also not as easy as I'm making it look. So yes, you can. Yeah, so if you'll notice, the enemies have their own patrols going on the entire time, and I'll show you that as soon as I can get to cover. These are all their patrols. They're actually trying to take this neutral camp before I can turn it into something. They'll set up their own patrols between their own camps and try to take the land from me. So they have solid efforts in trying to recover land, no different than I do. And it can be pretty challenging too. Oh shit, I have lethals. Let me stun these guys. That way I can show you the other side of life. Golly, he's walking like as soon as I click the button. There you go. They're moving like robots, man. It's weird. But yeah, so see, I just used non-lethal arrows, stun arrows on them, so now I have the ability of intimidating them or killing them. Either one I want. No, like the more you get knocked down, the more awareness your enemy has, the more their efforts increase. So like if you continue to get knocked down, bro, they start sending patrol after patrol after patrol after patrol. Like so it just starts generating those and then their expansion efforts continue too. So there's huge penalties for getting knocked down. Like if you had to do it regularly for those to stack up, you know what I mean? So if you just keep going in there like bloodlust and fall down the death spiral as ODB Gaming calls it, then you get your shit pushed in, man. Like it'll start getting unbearable and overwhelming the amount of people that show up to jack with your camps. God, I can't believe these are not hitting, man. So I like using the hunting bow over the ancestors. Ooh, almost let him right. The ancestors does more damage, but it's nowhere near as accurate, man. I don't get that at all either, because it's supposed to be a better bow. Oh my god, they're moving like ants right now. It's kind of annoying. Alright, let me start intimidating these guys. Yeah, you have to balance it. There's no way around it, dude. I mean, there is. I kind of when I did my first clear, my first 100%, I hammed right through it. It was on normal difficulty, so I was kind of like confident, you know. I knew I was going to be able to do it, and I did, but I did it with just killing, and it was a nightmare towards the end, dude. Like it got difficult, no doubt. Oh shit, there's another prison wagon or something over there. They stopped, so that's a good thing. But both playstyles, you're able to beat the game in. That's the devs have definitely confirmed that, you know. There, it just depends on how you want to play the game. If you want to play ruthlessly, then you can play ruthlessly. I just try to balance it right now because I'm trying to do a full clear on insane mode. You know what I mean? So it's a little different. But if I was just having fun, let's be honest, I'd be killing all these guys instead of toying with them. I'm still worried about who did I forget over here? Yeah, there's still a couple dudes. Then it actually makes it a lot easier. Like your expansion efforts are a lot easier. You die less to bears and wolves. Um, you earn a shit ton more skill points because when you're intimidating, you actually get double the skill points you would have if you killed them. Keep that in mind too, man. Especially at the beginning. Like skill points are hard to come across, and actually I need to spend mine before I die. I don't expect to die, but still, it's good practice, you know? I'm gonna go with Knife Strike. I like the animations. It kind of like it's. I was watching Harem Scarum 70s stream the other day, and he had knife upgraded. He had some badass looking animations for that, dude. It starts looking like Call of Duty knife attacks, man. Pretty awesome. I'll try to see if I can highlight it for y'all. But yeah, so that's how that works, Saurus. I just stunned the guys and intimidated them. They go kind of crazy for a little while, you know, and then they disappear off the map. So that's why I just got the vanish off or the clear, you know. Ooh, what a shot! I'll take it all day, boys. Might have to go lethal on these guys because there's so many of them. We'll see. If I can get behind a rock, there's aren't any, or near. But yeah, keep the questions coming, man. If you have more questions, let me know. I'd be happy to get them answered for you. I'd love to see you in the lobby, man. Like I tell everybody, the game's great. I just killed the guy that I knocked down because it looked like he was gonna wake him up. That's what that was, chat. Ruthless says it right in the game title. Stream title, I should say. Let's shoot the fire. Maybe I can knock somebody down over there by it. Doesn't look like it. That's a mechanic they're gonna keep in the game too. That's not a bug. I like it. Makes sense, you know, like shooting coals on everybody. let me get through this real quick chat and I'll catch up with you guys. Just bear with me. Got some killing to do. Oh, why are you going backwards, homie? Ooh, right through his ears, man. Where's the last guy at? He's over here somewhere, isn't he? I just heard gunfire come from this general direction. I knocked somebody too. I need to be careful about. Oh, you know what? I remember shooting him. Let's just make sure. Mm, Tankster picks up the game. Welcome to the club, brother. Give me 1 second, man. Let me just make sure that the coast is clear and I'll catch up with chat, all right? I'm trying to get an indicator here, guys. That's why I'm running recklessly. Oh, I see what they're shooting at. Wolf. That's originally what they were shooting at, not me. Ha! Oh, well, thanks. Thanks, Mr. Wolf. All right, let's see where I left off. I finally got this, but haven't launched it yet. I'm waiting for some AI upgrades. AI upgrades on the, like for the game itself? I would just jump in, man, start learning. Yes, you do. If you kill anything that's not harvestable, like so horses, sheep, pigs, you get bad juju for that. And I would imagine the pigs, the cows, the chickens, all that stuff are just not added to the game yet, you know? I don't foresee that being the case forever. I mean, it would make sense to be able to eat a pig, you know? Yeah, the wolves are they're predators. Yep, the wolves are predators, so oh shit, somebody just spotted me. I knew I forgot somebody. There you go. A little running shot there for you guys. I think I'm gonna send my guys over here. I don't like for my natives to actually be able to overtake a fort. You are the natives, so you want to lose? Come on, man. You can't be serious right now. Insane difficulty. Basically, there's less camps for you to inhabit. They move in quicker. The AI is smarter. It's a harder difficulty. You start out in a desert biome instead of a wood biome, so upgrades are really hard to come across. The initial stage of upgrades requires boar pelts, and boars don't spawn in the desert biome. So I actually spawned right here and had to fight my way all the way into the woods before I can get some boar pelts. Yeah, almost, man. I actually was in the green, and then now I'm getting back into the red. We got some prospective players in the audience right now, so I'm just kind of showcasing everything. Yeah, welcome back, Kalos. Appreciate you being here. But it has been significantly harder. And like I said, you know, the gameplay is harder than it looks right now. I just have, like I said, over 150 hours in the game already, and a huge, um, yeah, decades probably experience with first-person shooters. So, my aim's on point. There's a lot of things that I don't want to I don't want you to be discouraged when you come into the game and you're just learning and it doesn't look as easy as it does right now. I have experience with these types of games. I have experience with gaming for over 20 years already, man. So, stick with it when you get in here, man. It's a lot more challenging than it looks, I promise. It's a lot of fun, man. You can really lose yourself in this game. And it hurts to know that some people get discouraged at the very end. I see them come into Discord all pissed off that the game's challenging and then never come back, but it just takes a little while to get used to the mechanics. Cheese. I've never seen cheese before. Nice, we'll take it. But Yeah, and insane difficulty's been way harder. You should have seen the way I used to handle forts and stuff uh in normal. It wasn't even funny. I just went in there and just laid waste. Like I wouldn't go with even heals in most cases. I just go in and sometimes without arrows, man. Go in with like 10 arrows and still be able to like collect my arrows to go in there and and finish the enemies, you know? Because the lethal arrows are in most cases recoverable after you shoot them. You just like take them out of your enemy, you know? So that's what I would do. If I only had 10, I'd kind of figure out if that was going to be enough or not based on the count of enemies and then just go to town. Yes, you select the difficulty from the get-go. And actually, there's a mechanic that you may not have seen yet unless you caught a streamer starting at the very start. There's a whole mini game with selecting your name of your chief, dude. So, excuse me, I'm trying not to burp right now, but right now my guy's name is Eagle Talent Strike, and the only reason I picked that was because I got max skinning out of it. And so I got a max skill, and if you'll look at that, that saved me probably 25,000 if I just had to throw a number out there, skill points, that I saved just by getting that off the name at the beginning. You can get increased stamina, increased weight, increased health. You can get max any of the skills. You can get skill level 1 for any of them unlocked. I've seen heal wounds active, just with the name. So a lot of people try to look and Google what the names are, and they're already starting to catch on to that. So I would say use it for what it is, man. Be creative. I spent 20 minutes on just finding this name at the start of this game, you know? Like, just be creative with it. You're gonna stumble on something. Bring a notepad because you're gonna be going through a lot of them. And there's not really an algorithm that we've figured out, at least the community, to follow to get a decent game or a decent game out of the name, you know? So I think that's interesting, you know? Like I don't know of another game where just your name decides so much of your fate. I can't name one at least. So we've already looted all this. It's gray. Let's keep moving on down. We just have two more bases and we own this land. But yeah, so there's normal, hard, and insane difficulty. I'm pretty sure. I think there's only three, right, Chad? Correct me if I'm wrong. I just have a. I am too trigger happy. You're right, Kayla. I know if I should take on a threat or not. That's it. And, I like both aspects of the game, you know that. No, that I know of. I've only played normal and insane difficulty. This is my second playthrough in the game. But as far as I understand it, you're gonna like you spawn in different areas. Insane put me in a desert biome. It may be a roll of the map. I'm really I don't know, but it would seem to me like Insane's gonna always gonna be in a desert biome just to make things harder. You know what I mean? Like, cause it was significantly harder to get started at the beginning. Let's figure out what I can get rid of. 0.2 pounds? Oh, the eggs, bro, the eggs. Yeah, so the way I would imagine, just based on the two playthroughs that I've done, is that that's part of the difficulty. So I would imagine going to medium may do what you're asking. You know what I mean? Like increase the difficulty by being at like the AI is now harder. But really, I would encourage you to start on normal just because there's a lot to learn. Like I haven't even started using the rifles regularly yet in this game. You know what I mean? Like so there's a whole crafting aspect for rifles. Um I don't know if you've seen me get any blueprints yet, but that's what those blueprints are for. You can craft your own. What the hell is this guy doing? Trying to get behind me. 1 second, man. But yeah, so there's a lot of the game that I haven't even played yet. I'm just like trying to do my best to get through insane difficulty. I started basically like a web series on my YouTube channel just so people can see what the difficulty looks like from start to finish, you know? So yeah, all these broadcasts I have on YouTube, but I put timestamps on it. So if ever you miss a broadcast of insane difficulty, you can reference it at any point that you want. I label out all the salts. I label out that when I'm giving tips, I timestamp everything of importance throughout the video. Now that takes time. If you guys have started watching those, please bear with me. I'm the only one doing that. So I had to go back and watch the 3 hour, 4 hour broadcast, remember where things are. For the most part, I'm basically watching it again. So it is taking me a little while to get those updated, but I'm doing it regularly every day, just to try to make sure that y'all have the reference points, so y'all get to watch the content that y'all like. But if you're interested in seeing those, you just have to Google Threepounder or Google, sorry, YouTube Threepounder, and you'll see my channel. It has the same logo, as you can see right now on the channel. So yeah, check it out, man. I also have some introductory tutorials as well, that'll go through all these menu items that you're seeing around me right now. So I go through every single one of these tabs and explain what their purposes are, what your focus should be, what you're going to be spending all your time doing. So like I said, I really want people to get into this game, man, as much as me, because I really think it's going to be a good one. It already is. I'm already losing myself in this game as it is. Oh shit, I'm point 0.4 over. What? How did I just get overloaded by not picking anything up? The hell just happened? Hmm. Okay. No big deal. Let me grab my horse though. Yeah, keep them coming, Saurus. I don't mind answering these questions, brother. Not at all. If you're running out of time, man, don't be scared to hit that follow button either. You can come back and ask questions anytime you want. That goes for anybody in the channel too. Nonetheless, I appreciate you guys being here, keeping me company, keep me motivated. You know what I mean? Like anytime there's a question or comment in the chat, it kind of fires me up again, keeps the stream going longer than it probably would have. So don't be shy, guys. I'm here to hang out. Son of a bitch. Uh, I don't need the canteens for anything. I forgot about the auto run, guys. What's wrong with me? Yeah, and that's another thing I haven't mentioned is the aim. If you'll notice, the reticle opens and closes. You start with the reticle open right there, like right there. So the aim is off. You have to spend skill points to close that reticle too. So even if you do have the aim, you have to spend skill points on your actual chief so that his aim, see right here, bow accuracy, I'm one step away from 100% already, bow accuracy. And I have a warrior paint that's giving me an extra 5 or 10% of bow accuracy on top of that. So yeah, very, very good point there, Tankster. We're closing in on that special interest too. We're about to get this land though. I'm excited about that. Extra percentage here, boys. Thanks a lot, guys, who helped me out answering these questions too. That's awesome of you guys. I know I'm always in the thick of it, but it always seems like the timing's right. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna try to stun these guys instead of. Ooh, y'all want to see a nice little combo that I came up with? Uh, by the time I get there, they're gonna get away from the fire, though, I think. Let me try to speed this up a little bit. Oh, somebody actually was directly looking at me. That's what that arrow means. Oh, wolf. Is my karma bad? Ooh, I wonder if I can kill the wolf with the fire, dude. I've never tried that before. Let's check it out, chat. They're distracted to shit right now. Did I kill the wolf? Oh. Let me get this guy, actually.
I know where's the
I don't know if I killed him or not.
I know where it is.
Shit. I think the wolf died, right? Let's look for a body, man. That'd be awesome to know. Yeah. Yes, that's awesome, dude. Oh, shit. Learn something new every day in this game, man. Makes sense, you know? Why would he have lived? Yeah, thanks, man. I had no idea that that was gonna go so long. 0.9 pounds. I went to groceries though. I'm gonna have to leave one of these low-quality farmers behind. That way I stop jacking with the weight already. I don't want Soros to think you're constantly at weight issues. That's another thing too, Soros, is you have to upgrade your weight capacity as well. So keep that in mind as you're playing the game too. Thank you very much, Thankster, for the compliment. Thanks for noticing, man. Appreciate you. Oh, I'm waiting on that guy. Okay. I was like, wait a second, did I forget somebody? But no. La Paucoke liberated. Got this. All this land is my land now. Hey, they cut me short there. What gives, man? Let's get this fast travel though. Never happened if you didn't see it though, brother. I appreciate it. Damn, that looks cool. Oh, he ran into my... Dude, I kind of want that horse. Solid black horse. Coming in like death. Ooh, this looks like... Dude, it's only these two? Are you kidding me? We're about to get this too, boys. Screw it. 28 arrows, that's what we're going in with. At least, okay, I still have fire decoctions. I don't know, man. Sometimes I just go ape shit and forget that I don't have stuff. So I should have gotten, actually, guys, I need to lighten my load. I'm tired of dealing with the weight management already. Let's see if it'll let me. We are close to enemies. Ah, thank God. That's a favor right there. Good stuff, man. We're moving right along, boys. Ahead of schedule. Feels good, man. Yeah. Think you know what's coming, huh, Tankster? I'm gonna see if I can't stun these guys. I need to start correcting my karma. Like those wolves weren't coming to help. I know that. Gotta keep some distance between me and these guys. One of them's branching out towards me right now. I just saw him. Yeah, it's this logger. I need to get rid of this damn bow too. I think they can hear it is the problem. He just super kicked them. That's a bug that they were supposed to have fixed. It kind of looks like it may still be a problem. It wasn't much of one, but still, he attempted to kick to wake him up. We don't like that, chat. Oh shit. He was about to wake him up. You're wondering why I nudged? It's because I have hit a broom handle before. Shit. I'm stuck in the intimidate animation right now, so yeah, I figured. Shit. That's alright, we're good. Only these two guys left, I think. I hit the guy behind him instead of the guy right next to me. That's hilarious. There may still be some guys because they spread out quite a bit, man. Just stay vigilant here. Last of the Mohicans, that's awesome. What the hell is that guy's name, man? That would be a good name for a chief. I know, I mean, the last of the Mohicans, right? But he had a name. I forget what it was. Where are my Google knots at? This guy die? Did I kill him on purpose is the question. Don't worry, buddy. It's all gonna be better soon. Heyo, MBG Charity rating with the party of 5. Welcome, everybody. I appreciate y'all stopping by. If y'all weren't aware, MBG Charity is a charity that. Heyo, thanks, guys. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Hope the stream went well. MBG Charity sends. Heyo, got the follow going from MBG Charity too. They send packages, care packages overseas to our vet or our active duty that are serving currently. So leave these guys a follow, please. I'm actually part of the stream team, so they certainly do a good job with supporting our troops and making sure that they aren't forgotten. So please do me a favor, leave these guys a follow. Head over there right now, leave them a follow if you haven't already. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Natronosaurus, hey, I finally earned that follow, huh, brother? Good deal, man. I appreciate it. And like I said, if you have any further questions, feel free. You know the chat's friendly, dude, so I'm here to help out, no doubt. MVG Charity, baby, coming through. Thanks so much for that raid, man. I appreciate it. I hope your stream went really well. Were y'all playing through some Tarkov, or what did y'all get into this evening? Oh yeah, man. Thanks. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, dude. That's awesome, man. How did that go? There's some hype behind that today. I know that. Hopefully y'all got some subs, man, some viewers, some donations, all that good stuff for the cause, you know what I mean? I don't know if you're aware of this, but this is a 100% charity stream, MPG Charity. We raise money for uh, organization, nonprofit called Warrior Quest USA. They pay for the expenses, travel, and retreat expenses for retreat centers that specialize in treating post-traumatic stress disorder. So yeah, so everything that this channel makes goes directly to Warrior Quest. Just for future reference, man. So we definitely appreciate the support here. Oh, that sucks, man. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. That'd be cool, man. It'd be nice to get like an actual charity like stream train going on or a full day where we start raising money for them. Because like I said, they buy the airplane tickets, they pay for the retreat expenses. With some of these retreat centers that specialize in treating the symptoms of post-traumatic stress disorder, are asking like $600-700, you know, or more, depending. And then you have airfare, you have meals, all that stuff would be taken care of with Warrior Quest's non nonprofit. Yeah, I can get you in touch, man. I know both of the founders of the organization. That's actually what got me involved with them, is I met them at one of the retreat centers. Actually got healing myself. I'm a PTSD survivor. At one of these retreat centers, I was kind of on my last ditch effort, I guess you could say. I already went through the VA system and all sorts of different doctors, and ended up getting healing through these guys, and really it just so happened that they were there. I didn't realize what they had done until I'd already gone through the program. But nonetheless, once I found out what it is they were doing, man, it was uh, it was easy. It was an easy decision after that to do whatever I can to help. And I'm already in a position where professionally, I don't need the extra money, not even slightly. I do have a hobby, and I'm pretty good at it, so I try to, you know, I'm taking a shot at making this a nice little stream of funding for them, no doubt. Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, just send me a DM, dude. That'd be great. I appreciate it. Thanks again for the raid, man. I appreciate that. And welcome everybody who joined me from MBG Charity. Y'all are always welcome in this channel. If you enjoying the content, if the content's for you, then feel free to hit the follow button. I'd really appreciate it. If you want more information about Warrior Quest, you can also hit !WQ. That's for any veteran or active duty military member that's interested in, seeking further assistance with post-traumatic stress disorder. Or if you know somebody that's close to you, or a friend or family member, feel free to send them to that website. They're a great group of guys. Both of them are pararescue men. So they saw their fair share of combat, and found a winning formula to deal with it, and they're trying to share that wealth of knowledge with everybody now. Thanks again, Soros, for the follow, man. I'm really happy about that one. Keep the questions coming too, brother. I'm telling you, I'm trying to get this game sold so that we can realize a full access, dude. I want to see what it's like, what these guys envision this game to be. They've already done an outstanding job. Considering this is an early access game, there's so little wrong with it, you know what I mean? That guy's staring at me. Wow, I'm getting some bloom and a half. Slow it down, boys. There we go. That was the problem. Getting too excited. Whoa! Look, his body's still going, dude. That's a bug for sure. I need to clip that so I can send it to the devs. That's one thing about this game, man. The devs are incredible about responding to their Discord community. Did both of them? Did it happen to both of them, dude? I thought they were both just right here. Yeah, man, that was insane. I can't. I think his body's still going, bro. He's just gonna fall off the map. Wait, does that mean I never get a clear credit for this little camp? Come on now. No, there was a dude over here at the rock that I shot. Let me see if he's here. What is going on, man? Maybe we'll get an arrow out of this, but I don't think so, dude. I think they went to outer space. I put too much heat behind that stun arrow. Oh, there's one. Damn, how was I gonna see this guy? I'm telling you, man, that detect skill is amazing. All right, so he went that way. I'm gonna do a little bit of a run here and see if maybe I can find this guy, but I doubt it, dude. I think he's ones and zeros right now. Yeah, I hit a home run, huh? Shit. Hopefully, maybe he hit a tree or something. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do in this instance. Let's see if I get credit for the camp. If not, we may have to rest and save. This is why I like to go lethal, Chad. So this shit's not possible. That headshot would have been the death of him. Whoa, what was that? Oh, sumac. Damn it. Got excited. If I would have killed the guy, we'd be moving on right now. Shit. Now every time I see something, I'm stopping. I think he's long gone, man. But yeah, we'll get that reported for sure. That's awesome. Yeah, we'll try to figure out which dimension he's stuck in after the stream, you know? I'll get the devs on it. Oh, it looks like I got, yeah. Nope, that was a different camp, right? I don't know. Hmm. Let's take all their stuff while we're at it. Damn, I have some overpopulation. Oh no, these are areas that I have orders in, so we're good. Let's just give them another order. Man, they have not gotten meat once. That's the problem, boys. I bet you can make arrows though. Marty. A little Back to the Future action. Nice, dude. Solid reference, brother. Did not go unnoticed. Let's come over here and we're gonna rest and save real quick. See if maybe either he'll spawn back in or I'll get credit. Either one I'm okay with. McFly. I saw a wolf. Let's see here. Let's rest and save real quick. See what happens at that camp. Man, I can't believe that was so weird. It was like those scenes where they bring a cane onto the stage and just like grab the guy by the neck, you know? Whoa, 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 why y'all leaving, guys? Oh, they don't have any orders, that's why. Let's get these guys to work. I think they can do hay bait there. That's a wood biome. And we'll get them to do Boris pelts. This is another interesting part of the game there, Saurus. You're able to prioritize and assign different menial tasks to your camps, you know, so you can get them to constantly craft arrows for you, constantly craft health potions for you. That's why I always have fire decoctions because I can't. Oh, you know what? That reminds me, dude. I need to get them to make the yucca astringent over here in the desert. If I have them upgraded high enough, I should have mentioned that, which I doesn't look like I do. So at this point, I can get them just to collect the things I need for the yucca astringent, or I can spend some of my skill points on. Oh, Yeah, that ain't gonna happen right now. 17,000 is my next one. Then they can start making Yucca astringent for me. So let's get them, yeah. We'll get them to start collecting what it is I need. I hardly touch on this because I'm kind of running really quickly through the gameplay. But you can also do all of these individual objectives to gain. I don't need that anymore. To gain skill points more quickly. Like, so there's special person interest, there's expansion prevention tasks you can fulfill as well, which it looks like I'm working my way towards unintentionally too. I need to get this cleared out though. I can't, that's not red, right? That's just because yeah, no. Yeah, I need to finish this out for sure. Because then they'll be trapped up against the edge of the map. At least that's the idea anyways. I'm not sure how that expansion is gonna work. What's my inventory look like? Let's get rid of this crap. Oh, that's a neutral camp. Cool. About to have more friends soon. I'm gonna put the groceries here. Usually I try to poison them, but it looks like we're just running through everything right now, so. Feeling good, man. Feeling trigger happy. Oh, whoops. I don't know what it is I just put in there. And I'll take that though. Just want to make sure I didn't put poison groceries. Whatever else it is, I don't really care about. And more stun arrows. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks. I appreciate that. Thanks, sir. We are moving right along, guys. We're at 22.6%. We're about to actually clear this area too. Let's see if maybe this guy's back after the after that rest and save. I'm hoping that corrected this guy from being, yeah. I knocked him into oblivion earlier if you missed it. I still think the tale is still told that his body remains in limbo between the seventh and eighth dimension. I don't even know how many dimensions there are, but that sounded good, didn't it?
I know what you're looking for. Please leave me alone.
Not today, Damien Diego. Yeah. And you know what's cool is then, this is a benefit of the founders pack. You can actually become part of somebody's story. Like, so there's another streamer called Big Tex ODB Gaming. And while he was in my chat talking to me during my stream, his name popped up as one of the objectives. So like it opened up a bunch of dialogue. As a founder, you get to name um, two NPCs and whatever you want. So my obvious one is Threepounder space TTV, right? So I can try to grow the channel. And then I named the second one Kwana Parker. Those are my NPCs. So they actually, if they happen to accidentally kill somebody, when I say accidentally because they're not very skilled, right? Then I get a small amount of SP for that. You don't lose SP if they die, if you'll notice. Kawana Parker's died 426 times and only gotten 20 kills. So the kill to death ratio is not something that's going to impact your gameplay at all, man. 15 to 392, it's just primarily for fun. And the community is receptive to it. So we always talk shit to each other. Like Tarbucket was one of mine. That's actually how we met. I was watching another stream and logging into the game and my special person was Tarbucket, and I was like, where have I seen that name before? So I went back to the stream, and he was chatting in Harem Scarem's chat, you know. No, you can't. Or not that I know of. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I know that you can't give them anything, so I would imagine it's just time in game that if they do have skills at all. I think it's just luck, man. They're like the seventh guy to shoot at somebody and get the kill, you know. As far as I know, there's not. It'd be awesome to spawn as a blue coat though, you know, in the cavalry. I think it's more just the novelty of it, you know, the NPCs are forever going to be named after the founders, which I think is cool. Am I already at the special interest or what's going on here? No, 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 no. I'm going for. All right, I remember now. Let me go after this old. There's always good loot in these guys, so make sure to check these when you see them. Any of these boxes, the crates, they're always gonna have really good shit in there. So you would sometimes find pelts or like wolf claws or whatever, man. Like so, usually it's something you can use. All right, so we have them choked, boys. Feels good, man. Moving right along. So now all we have to do is start whittling away at them, and I think actually we need to come down here and take this region to really pull the reins on their growth. Hmm. I actually really like reveal territory, man. Anywhere I'm standing, I get to lift that fog of war, and the more information you have, the better, you know? Hey, what's going on here? It's like a little conflict arising. Oh, they have a sharps. Let's see what happens here. They're gonna face off for sure. What? Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, let me go help these guys out just to make sure I don't lose any warriors. Which part? I'm sorry, man. Oh, the NPC names? Yeah. Some of them have default names, you know. Not everybody's a founder, but nonetheless, the ones that are kind of funny or like too creative, those are the ones that are usually the streamers. Like Kawana Parker, I'm from South Texas, so Kawana Parker's actually a famous chief from South Texas, so I named my NPC after Kawana Parker. Oh shit. Come on, that hit. That hit. That was not a good shot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, buddy. There you go. Good shit. Patrol down. Damn. Whoops. Wrecked him. Where are you guys? Huh? Here come my warriors now, ready for action. One thing that's been noted within the community is the AI, your friendly AI, gets a lot more motivated to fight and a lot smarter when you're around. If you're not around, chances are they're gonna die. So it's always better to just to go and respond real quick, you know, if you're able. me go ahead and upgrade this camp too. Tony Rickstone, welcome, man. I appreciate it. I think I'm at around 150, if I'm not mistaken. It's somewhere around there, though, for sure. I can, you know what? I can check on Steam, right? Lately I've just been doing adding my maps together. You know what I mean? Let me see if I can check for you real quick. Let's see if we can pull this off. Thank you very much. I appreciate the follow too, by the way. Let me see. 171 hours currently. Excuse me. So I'm sitting at 171. Damn, we're already closing in on 200 hours, boys. Do you recommend to buy? I do, man. And I've already gotten 171 solid hours of gameplay. I haven't been bored for a second, to be honest with you. None of it's repetitive. You know, there's always different aspects of the game that are going to surprise you. Like for instance, 171 arrows, and I haven't even touched weapons yet. Like the rifles, the pistols, the crafting of either of said weapons. So I have a full 100% playthrough on normal, and currently I'm trying to push a full 100% playthrough on insane difficulty, which is the hardest difficulty currently in the game. So give you an idea, man, there's so much content. Like I haven't even scratched the surface, and I'm still having a blast, man. I have no reason to move from a bow either because they're very efficient. I hear the rifles are just as efficient, but don't break what is or don't fix what isn't broken. You know what I mean? The bugs are not they don't break the game, not at all. The bugs are usually like with the ones that I know of are resettable if you rest and save. There's some exploits that are also not they don't break the game. Like you can ride a horse into the wall and unmount the horse and you'll be on the other side of the wall. So they're fixing those wall clippings. I will say this, the dev team is very quick to respond to things that have an actual impact. So yeah, exactly, man. That's exactly right, Tony Rickstone. But yeah, so I don't know, it's in my opinion, it's very close to a full access. I know the dev team's working really hard to just iron out all the kinks before the full access. They just added new content and adding a spear, which is a lethal skill you can use, a recoverable spear, for a stealth kill. You go undetected for those kills. Um, they added prison wagons back into the game so you can recover some of your warriors that are being hauled through prison wagons. Dude, there's just so much to do in this game. I 40 bucks I'd pay again, like if it was a second season, you know what I mean? To be honest with you. I hope the devs aren't listening to that, but I ended up buying the normal pack and then went full in with the founders pack once after like my first 30 hours of gameplay. It didn't take long for me to realize that this was going to be a big hit when it actually comes out, So I want to see that realized. I want, the support to be there because I enjoy the game that much. You know what I mean? Once again, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. That goes for everybody tonight. I know I got a couple. I know Saurus, Natronosaurus. I hope I'm saying that right too. Let's see. MVG Charity was a new follow this evening. If you're still there, man, I'm gonna tell on you, brother. I'm just kidding, but yeah. That's cool, man. I can't wait to see you in the lobby and make sure to join the Discord, dude. If you want, let them know that Threepounder sent you. That would kind of help my case. I'm hoping that they start announcing my lives in that Discord. I'm just, not working towards it or anything, but that would be awesome. I know that I've sold at least 5 copies of this game for them just for people stopping by and me answering questions. So, you know, It's me being hopeful that maybe they'll get, you know, just an announcement that I'm going live or something in their channel for me would be all that I gave a shit about. But even if not, dude, I'm gonna keep on. It's not like that's what the end goal is. I'm just saying, it'd be cool. How cool would that be? Nice. If you hit exclamation point TLIML, like this land is my land, it'll post the Discord for you. Yeah, so you can just go ahead and join that. Even though I'm not, you don't have to already own the game to be in the Discord. You know what I mean? And you're welcome to ask questions there and get yourself involved in the game discussion, all of it. If I had enough arrows, I would show you the clipping. Let me see if it'll let me. But yeah, it moves a lot, and the community's great, man. Everyone's helping develop the game, with suggestions and bug reports and things like that. It's nice to see in a game, It makes all the difference in the world when you have a community backing your development. A lot of experience in that Discord too, man. Hey, no worries. So far, so good. I haven't had a single issue. Your English is better than my Portuguese. I promise you that. In the Air Force, I was stationed with somebody from Brazil, and he taught me all the bad words. But I honestly, I don't remember. I don't remember anymore. That was already when I was stationed with him. It was probably 12 years ago. I'll show you right now, buddy. That way, there's no questions to ask. I'll show you right now what I'm talking about. What if the horse head in the Fort Wall thing isn't a glitch, but a placeholder mechanic? Oh, I get what you're saying now. I'm sorry, I misread that. That would be awesome, actually. I know I've reported it and they haven't fixed it, so maybe, man. That would make sense too. You're kind of hurtling. Oh my God. I only have two fire decoctions. It's almost daylight too. Maybe I should wait until they open it. Who am I kidding, man? Who am I kidding, chat? So that's as far as an exploit goes in this game, man. I wouldn't call that a game-breaking exploit. I still have to. Now I'm in the shit. I have to fight through this now, right? So I wouldn't say everyone's capable of doing what I'm about to do. Hacks! Clipping's been in games since Wolfenstein, brother. It, I'm gonna have to kill 22 of them, I think. Ooh, that was a hell of a shot. I had to predict where he was gonna dodge from. And you can actually get back on your horse too, guys. I'm taking only my sure shots right now. Yeah, he's not stunned, homie. Damn. Juked me. I can go back and recover all these two guys. They have no idea where I'm at. Are you kidding? What a favor. I guess I haven't given them an opportunity, right? What? That's bullshit. They're curving towards the wood like a magnet. You see that? Maybe I can. Nope, I can't ride the magnetic pull either. That's some horse shit. I wish I had a grenade right now, imagine. Oh. Alright, I have one more lethal before I have to move up on these guys. Ah, I was hoping that was the kill. I can come pick some up real quick and then just run out. Whoa! Oh my God, that was almost a humongous mistake, but I got 6 arrows out of it. Worth it. Oh my God. Ooh, got him. Give me your arrows, buddy. Shit, I only got one out of that. Let's see if I can come around this way and get the leader down. I hear somebody. They're inside the house, I think. Ooh, forehead shot. Ooh, my God, that was a, what do they call that? When you, what the hell is it called? You may have enough health for me to kill him right there. Oh, badass. All right, now I can pick up all these. Shit, there's still a guy in that window. Oh, fuck. Come on, come on. Man, I have my back exposed right now. Watch, I'll levitate. This is another bug right here that I've reported. I'll levitate when I get this off. Not, it's not a big deal. Not big deals at all. I killed him because I don't want him to wake up and shoot me here in a second. Guys, I'll catch up with chat in 1 second. Just bear with me, all right? I'm kind of in the heat of it right now. This should be the last guy. Look at this dude, man, trying so desperately not to die. Oh shit. Somebody else over there? I guess he woke up. Ouch. Can you imagine, dude? I almost feel for that guy. It's through his eyeball. Bear with me, boys. Still in it. I will catch up, I promise. What's up, dog? All right, man. We did pretty good there, guys. Good shit. Let me catch up. I don't think farms are things. Oh, Portuguese is pretty hard language, 10 more times than English. Another question. You can have farms or something like that. No, you can attack farms. You don't currently in the current meta, you can't farm anything. You just basically loot corn and things like that. That's the closest to farms that, but your enemies do have farms. And farms produce groceries in this game, so you get groceries from farm areas. So they serve a purpose kind of, but it's not I think what you're asking. Twitch shot, yeah, thanks man. Holy shit, nice gameplay. Thanks, Tankster. Oh, did Tankster recommend you come and check this out, Tony Ripstone? That's cool, man. I appreciate that, Tankster. I'm waiting for that guy to wake up, actually. That way I can ship it. He's gonna have a weapon. Oh, I get it. Okay, cool. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate you helping out. Got it. Cool. Well, now you are friends, huh? Good deal, man. For sure, no problem. I think everybody but the commander. I'm just waiting on him to wake up, and the strategy here is so when you interrogate the commanders that give you information. So usually it's information on where a person's located or whatever the case may be. So it's worth me waiting for him to wake up. I'll show you another mechanic real quick, Saurus, and anyone else who's interested. Let's see here. There's a way to fast forward time in this game. It's by smoking the smoke herbs mechanic. So if I use this, it's literally fast forwarding time. Now he's awake. I can go sneak back up to this guy from behind, interrogate him, and get the more skill points. You know what I mean? As well as the information for doing so. Yeah, it's a lot more difficult in Insane than it is. So Insane is the highest difficulty.
Brother looking for this picture.
Um,
Please, I have wife and kids
it's
to
still very difficult. I'll still get killed, and they'll still outsmart me for sure. It happens all the time. Yeah, no doubt, and that's kind of what I'm doing it for, just so people are aware of of what's in store for them. You know what I mean? It gets to be very difficult. And shit, right now my karma's wrecked. I'm gonna have to address that, otherwise bad stuff's gonna start happening to me. So the karma mechanics play a huge role in how easy the gameplay is gonna be for us. See, like that patrol is probably responding because of my karma, to be honest. Yes, sir. Damn, that's the second movie reference, dude. Last of the Mohicans and Dance of the Wolves. Good stuff. Both are compliments. There's my horse. Excellent movie, man. Both of them were great. Dance of the Wolves. I tried Tatanka actually as a name for my warrior. It didn't give me hardly anything worth a crap though. I'm just gonna keep these guys busy. I don't care what they're making, just so that I don't have to deal with losing people currently. Oh, I need 5 buffalo horn. Let's do this, guys. This would be the most I've never gotten a base up to 30. Let me get very quickly before I lose some guys. Let me find where I'm at. Oh yeah, I'm really close to one. Badass. Oh, you're about to see history, dude. It's the first time I ever. Yeah, you can hunt buffalo, and you have to. You have to hunt buffalo, boar, wolves, and stags in order to upgrade your bases. You can't do it without either you or your warriors or stealing it from people, you know? Buffalo horn, I need 5 of them, so we'll take all of theirs and put them in tar bucket is right here. Tarbucks, I'm sorry, I keep calling it tar bucket. I think that's super clever. The guy's name is Tar. Hold on one second before I forget what I'm doing. The guy's name is Tar Bucket, and he donated to the channel. Part of the incentives to donating to this channel, since it's a non-profit and we're trying to raise funds, is I'll name a base after you. So we have Tarbucks, we have Jace Man, Gudino. All these are streamers or Twitch users that have donated over 250 bits to the channel to get their name, immortalized in the map, basically. But yeah, let's upgrade this to a 30. This is the first time I've ever done this, guys. Feels good, man. Feels good. Is that as far as it goes? Hey, wait a second. Bear pelts. I didn't even do it right. I suck. Damn it. All right, let's try this again. This is the first time I get this done. I hope. That's hilarious. I did a dance and everything. God damn it. I'm gonna clip that so I can make fun of myself later. Bang. Oh shit, that just went from 20 to 25, so we still have one more upgrade, right? Okay. I guess not. Yeah, thanks, sir. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, also you can get them from traders as well. Now, hunt's not too hard. I mean, it's one of those things if you're hitting your shots. But getting the pelts is a challenge because you have a skill for skinning that you have to upgrade. Like, and you can't get certain pelts if you don't have your hunting upgraded to a certain point too. So yeah, it's pretty challenging, man. There's a lot to the game. I'm telling you, you're gonna get your money's worth out of the game without a doubt. Without a doubt. Ooh, chat, we're getting awfully close. Let me do a full accountability of our skill points right now. Spear, nah. I'm thinking, nah. I don't even care for the gameplay right now, to be honest with you. I don't think it's gonna help me in any way. Ooh, intimidation down to 2 seconds sounds pretty nice, though. If you can have a fixed horse. No, horses are kind of odd. Right now, so long as you keep it and you don't die, then yeah, you'll have the same horse throughout your gameplay. But in general, you're gonna die and you're gonna lose some of your horses, but you can tame horses throughout. You can take your enemy's horses too, so. Oh yeah, good call, man. I don't know. Let's go check it out. Would you freak out if it's like a hotel? It looks like New York City. I don't know. I've never seen it, man. That's good. I thought it went up to 30 too. I didn't realize it stopped at 25. Oh yeah, it is. It is 30. Okay. I was gonna say, I knew max to be 30. Right now we're upgraded at max. All right, you all ready for the unveiling of the maxed out base? Let me give you all a tour. Oh damn, there's a lot of teepees. I think it takes a little bit of time for them to do stuff to it too, right? There's several campfires. I count three so far. Three campfires, more tanning areas. I should get up on that. You know what? Let me get up on the mountain so we can look down at it in a good way, Chad. Not like we're better than it, you know? Yeah, no shit, right? It seems more involved, you know? It kind of is. Like they could be painted, you know what I mean? Or there could be like a maloca, like a big ass tent in the. I guess there is a sizable tent in the middle, but yeah, maybe it's too early. We'll give them some time to get their shit together, you know what I mean? Let's look at it from a better vantage point. Let me see if I can get on top of this mountain. It's not looking great. Uh, Maybe right here. It's gonna be our only chance here, chat. Oh, struggle bus. Nope, doesn't look like it. Maybe. Sometimes this will surprise me though. Look at that. Would you look at that? Oh, you got that added horsepower at the end there. Oh yeah, it reminds you of Mexico and Red Dead Redemption. That's awesome. You know, that's something I say about the game that I haven't mentioned to you yet, Tony Rickstone, is that the gameplay of this reminds me a lot more of Assassin's Creed than it does Red Dead Redemption. The look, you know, of it and the obvious, like there's horses and it's Western. Dude, this is gonna be this video's, so y'all are witnessing what the thumbnail is gonna look like on the YouTube video. I just all printed that or print screened it. Let me actually save that real quick. Bear with me, guys. I want to immortalize this moment. It's the first time I hit max, you know what I mean? Let's save this real quick. Save as. I think that's episode 7 we're on currently. All right, cool. We got that thumbnail taken care of. One less thing I have to do. Yeah, look how big this map is, man. You can't even see. You like we can't even really see across it either. You know what I mean? Like where we were just at is on the other side. Like we were over here, so on the other side of those mountains. It's crazy. Hashtag future thumbnail. No joke. Watch. You are gonna see it on YouTube. It's just gonna have a little text over it. Only difference. Yeah, anybody new to the channel, I am doing tutorial videos and past broadcasts, but adding thumbnails for all the assaults, all the tips, all the important information that was shared, throughout the stream. I timestamp all that for you guys. So y'all can reference this instead of going back to the Twitch VOD, which can be kind of a pain in the ass. Spider-Man is a horse, by the way. But in either case, I try to make it easier for you guys to reference as a learning resource. You know what I mean? That was bound to happen at some point. But yeah, so I have all the timestamps referencing when I talk about tips or strategies or gameplay, or I had awesome highlights or I died. All that stuff is, hey, someone killed both of my damn NPCs just now. What gives, man? But yeah, so yeah, if you are interested, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. The content's gonna keep coming, I plan on doing from basic all the way to advanced tutorials. Right now I'm starting in the basic because we are getting a lot of new players in the game, so I want them to have a fresh resource, 2020 resource to get depend on and go off of so that they know how to start in the game. And then we'll start getting into the fun stuff, you know what I mean? Like the assault tactics and techniques that y'all see me doing. I'll share those in depth, for the people that aren't in the stream. I normally do that as I'm playing anyway. So it's Threepounder. Yeah, so if you go to YouTube and you type in Threepounder, you'll find me. It's gonna have the same brain logo that you see on my Twitch. So it's youtube.com/ Threepounder. I think you can do exclamation point YT. Yeah, there you go. And then as that goes, I also have all of my socials available as well for y'all to check out. So Instagram, I would say, is the one I'm most active on. So if y'all are on Instagram, I'm on there too. Nice, man. Tony Rickstone just subbed on YouTube. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate that very much, dude. Hopefully you enjoy the content. If you have any suggestions, videos content you want to see, please let me know. I'll make that happen for you guys. They're about to attack these dudes. I'm gonna come over here and rain on their parade. They killed him, yeah. Jerks, man. This posse's going down right now. Tank, thank you so much, man, for the same. I really appreciate it, guys. Y'all's support is awesome so far, man. Y'all definitely keep me motivated for sure, dude. So the content's just gonna keep pouring in and out. Let's see. Why are they not allowing me to fast travel? I'm not near, oh, because I'm on a horse. Super lame. Look at him, he's retreating into his territory after killing my wood gatherers too. Let's see. For example, you go to a camp, see a guy, and you went back, the guy's still there. I think you're gonna understand the idea. Yeah, so the time will cause him to go further for sure. Like so if I fast travel to here, he's gonna go 36 hours or 16 hours. It depends on how far away I am from the base. Like so if I see somebody way across the map, this will take me 44 hours to travel there, so they're likely I'm not gonna be able to cut them off. So I try to so that's why I'm not pursuing this guy. If I click on this, he's gonna be gone by the time I get there because it's like, yeah, 33 hours of travel. Yeah, the map is persistent. I was not expecting to hold them off this early, guys. This is great. Yeah, so it's relative to how long it takes you to fast travel. Like if it only takes me 6 hours, like for instance, if I was fast traveling to here, it's 3 hours. They're not gonna get very far from if they were in this area. But if I have to go all the way across, it's likely they're gonna be gone by the time that I get there. So now the play is to just start getting patrols going. I may actually settle somewhere over here just to have more points for response from my troops. Let's have a look at what Hampoose looks like. No, not even close. All I've done is gone head first towards the enemy since I started playing. So I'm only at the bottom third of the map. Like so all this you're seeing right here, this is discovered. This area that's cleared, this is their efforts at expanding right here in the red. Anything in black is up for grabs. So I still have all of this to discover, especially this top northern northwestern portion and the north part. It's basically untouched, but I've like they'd still have efforts over here, but they're not the like chances are they're going to concentrate some of their efforts over here, but I think it'd be awesome if you had tribal upgrade points based on the success of your tribal members, where you can choose specific tents to upgrade or traits rather than just learning a personal. Yeah, I agree, man. I think that would be good, especially like when once you've maxed out, what do you do at that place? You know, like other than get them to start cranking stuff out for you. I agree. That would be good, man. You should throw that in the Discord for sure. That's what I'm saying. And actually, the size of the map is a fraction of what they intend it to be, once it's a full access. So we're gonna find out exactly how big it's gonna be when they release, the full game. But it's already huge. Let's get a quick stretch in, guys. Excuse me. I'm trying to figure out what the play is here. Ponyo has space for 9 people, so I'm going after this prison right now, actually. That was easy. We're already close enough to run. Hey, Tankster, thanks so much for being here, man. I appreciate the conversation, you moving chat for me. I appreciate the support as always. Thank you for that subscription on YouTube. Hopefully you enjoy the content there, brother, and especially thank you for keeping the lurk up, man. You have a great evening, and I'm sure we'll see you again soon. Take it easy, brother. I really I like the founders version for a couple reasons. You can start out with this bow, and this bow is going to give you a huge advantage at the beginning of the game. You get one of these every 2 hours at spawn. Yeah, so yeah, that's well worth it. This part, is it's a cool thing to have, right? Like I enjoy seeing it. It gets me talking to people in social. It's kind of nice for the social aspect of things. And then you also get started out with some war paints that are pretty key too. So I think it's worth it, man. And honestly, it's gonna end up being that price anyways. I would imagine once they release the game. So I don't know. I'm a little biased because I really like the game, so I think it's well worth the money. Like I'm really thoroughly enjoying the game. So it's kind of like asking Donkey Kong if he likes bananas, you know what I mean? Or Mario if he likes mushrooms. Like I'm super into the game right now. Damn. All right, that's 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it. Damn it. Moving like a Martian. So the detect skill I absolutely adore too, man. That made quick work of all this. Being able to identify enemies that you haven't seen yet, key, man. Let me just get this guy out of the way. I think there was another dude too. I'm not too concerned. He's trying to wake up his buddy. Ooh, I lucked out there. Nice quick little strafe took care of that. Another thing, the character customization is it vast? It's significant. I can show you that too. Right now it's with war paint, but you have total control of the jewelry, the all the accessories that he wears. You know, you can take off earrings, you can take off bracelets, things like that. And then the war paints are really cool, man. They're very, very unique. Each one has its own characteristics, so I would say so. And they started a system where they're switching out the war paint. So now there's a countdown for how long the war paint's available for purchase, you know. Oh shit. Look at this guy. Whoa, he just used my wall hack. Really? That should have been a headshot for sure. I got it off anyways, without damaging the horse. But yeah, I'll show you that in 1 second, all right? But let me just finish this before these guys start waking up because they can actually come back and start fighting me, you know? Ooh, what a shot, man. Nice little flick there, boys. Oh, that was a quick flick. I like it. My Call of Duty skills are paying off in here, man. I think these guys, yeah, they're already tripping out. Cool, cool, cool. Who did I forget? Anybody? I know the commander's there. I want to see if there's anyone else I really need to worry about. Oh, what was that arrow there? Interesting little. Oh, somebody woke up. Oh, the commander. Thank God. Now I don't have to wake him up. He's ready to shoot at me though. So throwing that stone distracted him right there. Enough for me to get in, close in on him and take care of that.
That's
So
where my body is.
solid little
Give me
strategy.
everything. Wait, that's the place.
Very
Leave me
realistic too,
alone.
you know, that's how you would expect them to distract somebody who's alert. Just throwing a stone really quick, make some sound, turn them around, then come from behind and interrogate and intimidate, baby. Yes. Yeah, so if you're not at your base and if you've noticed I've traveled back to some that are being attacked, they can organize assaults, like full on assaults on your bases and like really be problematic. Wow, that guy was trying to wake somebody up there. Where did this guy come from? Everybody has an arrow through their head. I love it. That's a good sign. Yeah, like and there's such a thing called cavalry in this game too. They're the mini bosses, I guess. It's a fleet of like 6 to 10 blue coated soldiers. They all have like heavy like you know fast shooting guns and hard hitting guns. And they'll make a mess out of you really quickly. They come and hit bases strategically, like usually your largest bases, and almost reset the game, you know? Oh shit, that's actually scared me. Where the hell did he shoot from? That freaked me out, man. I was in here talking. Woo! Shit's real, buddy. I don't know where he went. That wasn't the guy. Dude, I actually got startled there, guys. That's crazy. Look at this dude. And he shot me through the fence post. That's interesting. Oh, cool, man. Yeah, and like I said, it's just there's so much to do in it. It makes it easy. When you enjoy a game, it's easy. You know what I mean? It's easy to hype it up and talk about it. I legit got startled there, man. That gunfire went off, freaked me out. What is the deal here? I don't think I can go in because of the arrow. Some sort of bug here. I Let's see if I can get this off. Cool. That was interesting. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun with the game, to be honest with you. Tons of fun if it's not obvious, right? I don't remember if I found a blueprint or a letter here, actually. About the things that I spoke, for example, you can find the dudes that you liberate around the world again in a village or other. Yes. Yeah, so they can get captured again. They can even die. Like, if you send them on orders to like pick up wood or like on those missions, the enemy's patrols can find them and kill them or capture them. So you'll get a two of your wood gatherers have vanished message or your wood gatherers have been killed message in that example. And then you have to go and free them. That's actually where those came from. Like these right here were some that have been captured and turned into prisoners. Pretty cool. Something's in their way. Let's see if I can get this guy out of the way. Yeah, they weren't able to get through because this guy was blocking their path. They're still working on some of the path issues in this game too. The warriors, I don't think so. No, I think they're just by levels. Yeah, see it says unknown and then their level number for the warrior. I'm pretty sure that the warriors don't have names to identify. But what you're able to identify them here on this warrior management area. So if you need to find these guys, you can click on them and it'll center the map right on them. So for every single one, I can snap to whoever's being attacked. These will turn red if they're being attacked, and be able to find a fast travel near them to go and provide support. So this prison's done for, and they should all these warriors should make it over here safely if they would start moving. I probably need to just leave the area so that they'll get correct themselves. They seem to do better when there's no witnesses around, when they can just flash to where they need to go, you know what I mean? I think this is actually the last base for this area, so I'm gonna come to this further one so that I can own this area. Yeah, see, all I need to do is get eyes off of them for them to go away. That should go away though, let's see. Yeah, perfect. Awesome. So we got all those skill points. We're at 15,900. Let's see what we can spend those on right now. I want to max out bow accuracy already. So let me see in the social tab. Oh, we're gonna do it, boys. Bang. 100%. 110% bow accuracy. That closed the reticle on this sucker. I've never seen that before. Good stuff, man. Yeah. Yep, definitely. Yeah, and you can actually get your warriors to attack places too if that's what you fancy, but I happen to be doing just fine without that function so far. Usually I'll send an attack so that they'll go and loot a base that I've already cleared, but I don't know. I enjoy the bow play and the fighting, a lot. So I like to engage myself in that mechanic, if you will. Yes. Yeah, that's correct. Hold on. I don't think you can repair them. You can craft them though. You can make them with with different parts. I'm not sure. I not played at all with the guns. The only time I've used guns is if I absolutely have to. Like they've taken my weapons broken or they've taken my loot and all I have is the gun available. That's the only time. As you can see, I'm pretty deadly with the bow, so I don't have a reason to use the guns at this point. Yeah, thanks. Oh damn, this guy's like torso broke. There should be a fourth. Yeah, I see his pants sticking out of the grass right here in the center of the screen. Yeah, game's a lot of fun, man. Game is a lot of fun. If you're into this kind of thing, right? I know it's not for everybody, but it's for me. Yeah. So I guess this one's still in the. Oh no, we liberated this. Awesome. So now this patrol's standing still because they had a patrol going to the base that I actually just killed, so they don't know what to do right now. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna assault this last patrol and then um, probably end the stream at that point because it is getting very late for me. It's already almost 1:30 in the morning here. It's 1 o'clock in the morning where I'm at, and I have to work in the morning, so I'm gonna have to unfortunately end the stream here shortly. But it's been awesome, man. Thank all you guys for hanging out with me this long. I really appreciate it. Hopefully y'all learned something. Hopefully y'all gained an interest in the game, and I'm looking forward to seeing some of you guys in the lobby that have indicated that y'all are going to be picking it up, man. Yeah, Tony Rickstone. Yeah, so I usually I'm on my four. This is 4.5 hours of streaming, so I right around midnight your time then is when I would have gotten on. Just so you're aware. So yeah, again, I really appreciate it. If ever you miss my VOD or my stream, just know that I'm gonna upload this as a series to YouTube. I'm sure you probably already discovered for yourself. Damn, its accuracy is gonna be a game changer for this bow, man. Oh shit, there's a guy right here. I'm gonna have to grab him.
Please don't kill me. I can be in use for you.
Joshua
I
Huerta.
told you what I know.
Sorry, brother. But yeah, for sure, man. After I'm done with the patrol real quick, I'm gonna end the stream. So yeah, I really appreciate each and every one of you guys. The support's been unreal this evening. Tons of follows, tons of subscriptions on the YouTube. If you haven't yet, it's not too late. You can do it while I'm offline too. Yes, I live in Texas. I live in South Texas. Yes, sir. See if I can get this. Oh, he ducked. That's too funny. Oh, got him in the top of the head, guys. Good shit. Yeah, I'm digging the bow accuracy already, man. I hate to say it, but I have to kill this guy. I need to carry my stuff back. So this is another one of those exploits that I don't think is it breaks the game, you know. I'll show you on 1 second at the mark where I'm going. Yeah, I would go after this, but there's still this other area here, so I'm not gonna worry about it just now, guys. Unfortunately. Hey, 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 why is the patrol moving? Hey, where are you going, bro? Oh, that's dude I intimidated. All right, I freaked out for a second there. Yeah, born and raised in Texas. Damn, I got. Oh, I thought I had an arrow sticking through me, but it's looks just the outside of its head. Maybe the hitbox is a little further. But this is an exploit, just so you know, Tony Rickstone. If you're overloaded, you move really slowly, and like so, you can't get on a horse when you're overloaded either. But this exploit will allow you to move fast in the current meta. You pick up a dead body and you run with it, and you're not using any stamina, and you're running faster than you would if you did. So just a quick little tip before we end the stream, you know. But once again, guys, I know a lot of y'all are lurking, but the ones that are out there, thanks so much. I really appreciate it. Even the lurkers, man, I couldn't have gotten the audience without you guys. Nonetheless, we're about to conclude the stream. Like I said, I do have to work in the morning, but we will be streaming tomorrow evening. So be sure to check back then. If you want an easy reminder, all you have to do is click the follow button. You can do that now or later, so there's no rush on that. But in either case, I really appreciate y'all keeping me company. Thank you very much for stopping by, for chatting with me, for keeping the chat moving along, and being friendly with everybody in the chat as well. So. We're going to keep at it. We're at 23.3% conquered to 12.5%. So we're finally outweighing the enemy. I foresee us doing a lot better in the near future too. So we've already got them concentrated to a really small area, and we should be good. No, there's not rival tribes. There's neutral tribes. Like so, you have to befriend them, and if your karma's too bad, they won't join your side. That's about the extent of unfriendliness goes. So if I had really bad karma, like if my karma was all four dots right here, then they could say no to me when I ask them to join me for support. So that's about the extent of it. But you don't ever fight against other natives. Yeah, I kind of like that about it too, because you're trying to lead a resistance. You know what I mean? So everybody's upset that the settlers are here, and you're offering your help to everyone. So I think it's a smart play on their part. Oh man. Oh, nice, dude. Well, hopefully you make it, man. That'd be awesome. It is. I wouldn't recommend South Texas though. It gets really hot here. We have a hot season and a hot season. A hot and a hotter. You know what I mean? That's basically it. So it hardly rains, you know what I mean? So but there's a lot of the West that's really beautiful, you're right. Yeah. But yeah, I think this is a great stopping point for us guys. So like I said, we will definitely continue the gameplay tomorrow. Um, this is the only real threat left in this area, this small camp we're gonna make quick work out of. So tomorrow we're gonna come around all this off. Hopefully hit this arch bridge expansion. So yeah, so we'll end up yeah, like there exactly, man. Yeah, y'all get some heat, but y'all also get the rain to follow. You know what I mean? So feel free to send some rain our way. I'd really appreciate it. But yeah, we'll check you out tomorrow, man, for sure, Tony Rickstone. I really appreciate it. Very nice to meet you, man. I'm glad you followed for more content. And like I said, we're gonna pick up where we left off tomorrow, guys. So without further ado, let's see where we're at. Let me rest and save real quick just to make sure everything's nice and cozy. Then we'll see what our progress looks like. I'm actually also going to see if there's someone I can raid. So if y'all will stick around just for a second, we'll share the wealth, man. I'll find another streamer that I think you guys would enjoy watching if y'all don't mind. Those of y'all that are still sticking around, you know, I know some of y'all said y'all were ready to go to bed. So yeah, let's see where we're at. Let me see if I can pull up another. Maybe somebody from MVG Charity or Lurk Squad. Let me just look around, guys, real quick. We'll get somebody for y'all to enjoy. All right. Let's see if I can get my brother over there at MBG Charity a raid real quick. Bear with me 1 second, guys. We're already ending the stream. If you're just joining us, I apologize, but nonetheless, we are about to stream or about to raid. 1 second. Sorry, I just have a lot of people on my list here, guys. I try to support people as much as I can, you know. Trying to find one of my fellow MVG charity streamers, but I'm not seeing any. Oh, Penny the Gamer fell asleep. That sucks, man. That's kind of cool though that the mods took care of him. Very cool, the mods. RHCP, what does that stand for, Tony Rickstone? I'm sorry, I'm not familiar. I don't even have any. Oh, we're gonna, yeah, definitely Swift Strikes. We're gonna go ahead and raid Swift Strikes real quick. He's one of my Lurk Squad brethren. He's playing Monster Hunter too, so it's not too far off of a game type like this. So, hopefully you guys enjoy his content. Make sure to let him know. Let's get some hype going in chat if there's anybody there, you know, actively tuned in. He's gonna be thrilled to have you guys. So, oh yeah, Red Hot Chili Peppers. Oh my God, I was thinking of games, dude. Yeah, for sure. I like Red Hot Chili Peppers. Are you kidding me? Yep, addicted to the shindig. Are you kidding me? For sure, man. But yeah, this is gonna do it for me, Tony Rickstone, and everybody else. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go ahead and raid one of my buddies from Lurk Squad, which is Swift Strikes. He's playing Monster Hunter right now. Y'all make sure to at least give him some love as soon, raise some hype as soon as we get there. Like I said, he's a good dude. He's got some entertaining content going on right now too. So enjoy, guys. You'll have a great evening and take it easy, man. Bye, my brother. We'll see you next time. Thank you, everybody. Stick around for the raid, guys. This is gonna be fun, man. Just to kind of surprise him with this. I haven't seen him in about a year either, dude. So it'll be cool just to hit him with everybody. Thanks a lot, guys. I appreciate it. Take it easy.
Thank you for the raid, brother. What were you playing?